Oh, I gotta update my title. I need to update my title. I'll just put 4 badges. That's whatever. Okay. We have calced the win streaks off stream because this is actually like one of my favorite little back-to-backs in the game. Not that there's many back-to-backs, but I really like the win streaks. I think it's super fun. So I kind of just had that going in the background. Alright, let's give out our items. Oh, you don't get one. Sucks to be you. Need a cherry berry on Hamilton. What did I want here? I think probably just a citrus. Oh no, I need a Petra for toxic. You get a citrus. You can have a citrus. It shouldn't matter. You can have a citrus. Maybe I should be greedy. I'm very low on citrus berries. I should probably be a little greedier, but I'm not going to be. I'm just gonna trust myself to play around it a little more in the next split. So really important now and sad. We have to use our last heart scale to max our speed on Talonflame. The reason this is sad is because we're minus speed nature. So now we're max 31 speed, but like, still quite sad. We need this to outspeed Mega Metacham though. There's no other way. Plus attack is pretty sweet. And we can go this way to go back. Do I get White Herb yet? Or is that later? I think that's later. Not that I've like ever used. I'm always afraid to use it because I want it for E4, but maybe that's what I should be a little less scared to use. I can buy timer balls now. Like 20. Seems fine. And I'm gonna remember for once to grab the Mach Bike, so I don't have to grab it later. Okay. Oh shit! There's trainers here. I forgot. I fought them in the other one. This is gonna be interesting. I literally just forgot. Surely this is free. That's really funny. Um, okay, this should just be free. So we're gonna acro here. Oh, and I have Hamilton in. Oh shit, do I not kill it? Hold on. My party order is different than I had. So I want to acro here then. Wait, I'm being dumb. This is fine. And I flamethrower here. It would be really funny to lose something here. I think I'll be fine though. Watchdog, I just kill with Acro. Do I kill Vileplume on the other side? Yeah, I just kill Vileplume. That's quite funny. Something's gonna get Sucker Punch, but that should just be fine. Okay, that's funny. Let me just look at the next fight then. It should be really quick, right? Anything here have a... If I just go Wise Glasses... My last, like, 2 runs that, like, went to Watson, I had to, like, do all these fights in advance. So I was, I was not thinking about the fact they weren't done yet. Okay. I can skip the last one for now. So we just give this back a Cherry Berry, and then we'll do this because we have it prepped. And then we'll go back and do the easy one. Alright, check my items again now. Yeah, I think we're good. That was really funny. I just walked into the double battle. I forgot that I hadn't done it. Alright. Let's turn off the music. I think our win rates are super clean since we scaled speed on Talonflame. But I guess we'll find out if we missed anything. So this Toucannon is going to either Boom Burst or Supersonic. We would like to see Boom Burst, and we are going to go to Hamilton. If it presses Supersonic, that's fine, but we have to pivot again. That's okay. Now it's always Bullet Seed. And we go here. It's skilling, it's gonna hit all 5 times. We have plus speed with a very decent IV on Magneton, so we just outspeed this. Even though it is also plus speed and it's pretty fast itself. T-Bolt. So we probably could 1v1 this Emolga, but we want to save HP. We are going to go through Gliscor just to come in on a different move to not risk double paralysis on Hamilton. And we're going to kill this with Hamilton. That's why if we didn't get paralyzed, we could have just pressed Rock Slide. And it would have been, we wouldn't have had to do the pivoting, but this is ultimately fine. We take less damage on Hamilton anyway, because Boom Burst did more than, well, it's comfortable. So this dies to 1 Rock Slide. We have a Cherry Berry specifically for if this Thunderbolt paralyzes us, which it did. It's good that we weren't crit. We are using Hamilton for a few other Pokemon, so it would have been awkward if we lost too much HP, even though I think it was always fine. second one. This leads with a Bomb of Snow. It's pretty easy to take out. It's just gonna hit us with an Ice Shard. This damage that we take on Talonflame doesn't ultimately matter. So we just aggro. This is gonna bait Seismitoad since we're in kill range. It's likely to press Muddy Water here. It might Toxic. If it presses Toxic, we're in the clear. If it presses Muddy Water, we're also fine. But we have to do some pivoting if we get Act dropped. So just don't drop our accuracy, pretty please. Perfect. And now we just Energy Ball. We take a pretty beefy Venoshock here. Oh, a Toxic's even better. That's perfect. We can consider using this for Crocodile later now if we want. I don't know what's better. Only downside is this means it could press Coil now instead of Skitter Smack, but I think it's fine if it does. Oh, and we got back our Petra Berry. We're so good at the game. Hamilton's gonna beat this up as well. +1/+1, that's fine. I think it might survive a Rock Slide now. No, it doesn't. It might protect. Yeah. Cool. Alright. This one was a little annoying because we just don't have much left for Rabombi. But we should just beat it. If this didn't have a Focus Sash, we would just, we could stay in potentially, but it does have a Focus Sash. I think we're gonna go to, Magneton first. -1 Citrus, which actually is quite unfortunate because we don't have many. Maybe I should have tried to save Citrus Berry, but it ultimately doesn't matter. So we're never dead to crit here. But I think we don't want to kill this because we would like to bait a different move. So I think we go Hamilton now. And we kill with E-Speed. It's a little annoying. Okay, no confusion, we're fine. Now I think we're safe, and this is just always Scorching Sands, which is best case scenario. And mainly, I want to conserve the Citrus Berry on my Gliscor if I can. I'm really low. This is literally the only reason we brought Gliscor, other than the one, like, pivot earlier, which was not, like, entirely necessary. Alright. 2 flies. Ow! I don't know if there's, like, Roost AI that it realizes that it's gonna... Guess we'll find out. No. Don't crit. Ah, darn, we used the Citrus. That was just a range. I was debating, I should have just gone over in here. Like, Oh, it can roost. Never mind, I guess we're pressing knockoff. I stand corrected. Now I know the AI is smart enough to know it's gonna do something ineffective. I guess, to be fair, that was just a chance. Always. Like, it could always just press roost when it was low. Alright, we just wall this with Beware. Take a little bit of chip. And then we click Hammer Arm. Nothing to it. Alright, almost done. Now, this Mega Medicham is the real boss of this fight. Luckily for us, now that we scaled speed on Acrobatics, the Pokemon, on Talonflame, Acrobatics can kill. We probably get Fake Outed here, I think always. Burned, idiot. It's a lot of damage, though. Am I dead to Pursuit from Crocodile? No, and it sees other moves that kill, so it's never gonna press it. So we're safe. Alright. Good job, Talonflame. Yeah, we're above... I don't know, it sees kills with moves that aren't Pursuit, and it doesn't see Heroic Pursuit. Any reason to go one versus the other? I think we just stick to the plan. And go here. I guess we could try to conserve Citrus. Is this ever Crunch? This could be Crunch. I think I still go Executor Alola, and if it crunches me... How much does Crunch crit do? Do I ever get knocked into Pursuit range? 87. What's 135 minus 87? Is 48? Is 48 ever Pursuit range? Yeah, I'm not gonna take any risks. One Citrus Berry is not worth risking anything. It's possible you don't use the citrus anyway. Alright, we Hammer Arm. I think we usually use the citrus, unfortunately. After really low roll. Yeah. Tough. I should have been less greedy. And maybe on less greedy. I should have been less safe maybe and been more greedy on the Gliscor, but we'll just play tight with the citrus berries until from now on. I think you give it to me? Alright. Now we have to go back and do the explosion fight, but I'm sure something I have can just sweep it. That's the win streak's down. Cost us 1 scale, but very clean. Alright. I won't change screens for this. Just give me like a few seconds to see if there's anything that just sweeps. I think Gliscor does it. Anything have a Focus Sash? I don't know. Just put some Pokemon in our party. Just double check real quick. Nothing's faster. Nothing has a Focus Sash. Seems safe. I'll give myself a Soft Sand. Where's Soft Sand? So we knock off for this first guy. Heatmore, we Earthquake. This we Earthquake. And this we Earthquake. Even on level cap, these are not that hard for fights. I've done this fight on cap because I didn't realize until I was watching someone stream the other day that you can fish here. So I've done this one on cap multiple times, and it's always fine. Alright. Alright. Let's go to Flannery Split. Picnicker Irene. I think it's one fight or two till I get my... I think it's just the first fight till I get my encounter. So I could go Chesto here if I wanted. I think like anything. Oh, maybe I'll just go Ape since I Fake Out. Make it Super Queen. Fake Out Overheat. Should put up Sand. Makes this kind of awkward. Maybe not, actually. So this is going to press Boosted Retaliate. So I can just come in on the Retaliate with this. Switch here on Stomping Tantrum with a Cherry Berry. And then beat it. And then this is like Moonblast. I'm slower. The counter here is a little spooky. Can I slow this down some other way? Why is Magneton bad here? I don't have Metal Coat and it dies, that's why. I could come in, press Tailwind. There's like one move that like kills a Focus Blast. Am I dead to crit Focus Blast? I am. Am I not faster in Tailwind either? Well, that plan's not gonna work then. Why are you so slow? Oh, I'm 0 speed. That's fine. Oh, I can close my notes. I'm not gonna need these for a while. I don't know if I have any beefy special attackers. I can definitely come do some chip with Hamilton if I want, but it has soft boiled, so it's kind of meaningless. There's leftovers too. I kind of want to knock off the leftovers. Is it press counter if I'm faster? Or if it's faster? It's just +6. No, it's still pretty likely to counter. Do I have something that learns Poison Jab, like does Gliscor? It does. Does that kill? I don't know what I drop. Oh, it doesn't even come close to killing. The leftovers make this kind of tough too. I don't think Tailwind ever matters, or I could just Tailwind. Maybe the play is like around getting this in safely. Or slowing this down. Would this have to be -1? And then Tailwind would do it? Is there a safe way to get this to -1? Maybe this is where I take Raichu Lola. I can Nuzzle it. So if I can get into Raichu Lola, I press Nuzzle. To paralyze it. Oh, if it just paralyzes, I'm faster. So I just need Raichu Lola. And this can just come in on anything and press Nuzzle. Actually, this needs to come in on Focus Blast. So what baits Focus Blast always? So I can have Dreadnought just come in. Oh, I can't get crit, so yeah, that just works. So this is the team. Hold on. Don't need you. Do need you. Do need you. Do need you. Don't need you. Okay, we're finally gonna evolve our Pikachu. But that's fine. We didn't really have a reason to delay it now that we used static. So we have Ape. We have this. So I think it's Shiny Stone. Or is it Sunstone? Sunstone. And now let's evolve. Level, I mean. We made sure to delay so we would always get Psychic. I think I said I'm going to drop Wild Charge and keep T-Bolt, right? Yeah, let's drop Wild Charge. I don't know if I learn other moves. I didn't really look. Oh, we get T-Bolt. It's better than Discharge. I get Surf. I don't think I care, right? Yeah, I think I don't care. Let me just put T-Bolt in my calc. Alright, we're gonna be greedy with our citrus berries starting now. Oops. We're back on the Oranberry diet. We're down to 14 citrus berries. You simply exist to bait a better move, so you can go Oran. You can go Oran. You also don't. It doesn't matter what you do. So you go Oran. You need a cherry berry. And I'll give you an Oran. Make sure that our Rock Smash doesn't blow up. Right, this is a Focus Sash, but otherwise it's not really scary. We could have done that with like 4 different Pokemon. We just chose for an ape. Seltwind's most likely pressing Retaliate. We just go here. Now it's always Stomping Tantrum. We go here. And now we simply press Hammer Arm. So this is random move. We're gonna go here just to tank something. Spooky. Let me just confirm this is always Focus Blast still. Yeah, it's usually Focus Blast now. We go here. That's fine. We Nuzzle. All fine. And now if it's gonna press a move right now, it's Moonblast. And now that's paralyzed, we outspeed, we go to Vegeta. Special attack falling does not matter. Correct. And we simply press Iron Head. I'm gonna turn on the AC, I'm hot. Yeah, it was, it's hotter than the... We have the heat on so it doesn't get too cold at night, but it's like hotter right now than we'd be heating the house to by a few degrees. Alright. The moment we've waited for, the moment I've waited for, we finally get our desert encounter. Oh, let me check items. You can probably stay. So let me hop over here. Where is not this one. 115? No. This is Rustboro. 111. Okay, let me check the levels on Excadrill, because we're gonna magnet pull. Okay, looks like the levels are 32. So what does Excadrill have at 32? X-Scissor, Stomping Tantrum, Dig, and Metal Claw. So Ground Bug, Steel. Feels like Talonflame would do quite well. And I can like Will-O-Wisp, and that's pretty safe. So let me grab Talonflame. No, hold on. I think for the same reason Gliscor is probably just good into a lot of things. So let's assume I don't get it. If I get like a Crook. Dark Ground, whatever. These two do well. I'll probably want Beware. Do I have in my party still? Yeah, I do still have Beware here. Beware's just bulky. We get Maractus, Raichu, or... Oh, the bug is actually spooky for Raichu. I'll keep that in mind. It'll be our backup. Oh, I should bring Viv. For the non-rock stuff, this seems like a no-brainer. So, Boulder's spooky because it can blow up. For that reason, I'm probably bringing Dreadnought. Because it's not going to die to some explosion crit. Well, Onyx will be whatever, I'm sure. Donphan. Donphan's not scary. Vibrava, also not scary. Did I fill my team? So if I just need one more, probably Horse is what I'd grab. This seems like a fine team. Oh wait, I'm being stupid. I need the Magneton. Alright. This has been a long chain of like decisions that we've made that saw us here. We chose to delay Pikachu to get Static so we could have a higher chance to get Magneton because it's a good Pokemon. But also, Magneton is Magnet Pull, so that delay has led us to having Magnet Pull, which leads us to having a 52% chance right now to get Excadrill. Let's build the suspense. Oh, I said let's build the suspense. Alright, come on, Excadrill. %. Ah! God damn it. It's fine. We get another chance to do it, but that's like so stupid. What are its moves? Like the second time I've gotten an Onix this way. Dig, Iron Tail, Smackdown, Sand Tomb. Dig, Iron Tail. So I just don't want to get Sand Tomb, so I probably should switch. It looks like Beware does remarkably well. I'll just go Beware. I guess Sand Tomb is a little spooky for Beware. I think we do it anyway. So if this is minimum defense, so let's choose a minus defense nature and 0 IV. Can we ever hit this once? We can just body slam this. Para. Alright, Sand Tomb's spooky now. Start throwing balls. I might just chuck an Ultra Ball. No, I'll wait a turn at least. Okay. Okay, female Onyx. We need an anime character name for a big stony disappointment. Let's see. I'm gonna call it Aqua. That's actually really funny. Where's Q? Get our Konosuba references in. Alright, let's go take a look at it. Not even gonna hurriedly do it. I'm gonna take my time and take my items off. We still have another shot to Magnet Pull Excadrill, which I'll probably be taking. Alright, Rockhead. Modest. Oh god. Oh, it's trash. Oh, it's garbage. Oh. I mean, stats are good other than that, but minus attack, 8 attack. Would Sheer Force have been better than Rockhead too? Does this even get? Does this it gets Double Edge? That's like its only Rockhead move. Yeah, I don't even get like. What ass? Okay. Maybe it'll be bulky. Maybe I'm underrating it, but it seems pretty awful. I think Sand Tomb may be the underrated thing that this can do. I think maybe this Sand Tomb stuff and sits there with its otherwise good stats. I'm not bothering to teach Self-Destruct. I'll teach Explosion later, maybe, but minus attack. What is Steelix? Is his attack 85? Like, it's not. Sure. Isn't Dig just better? every bit of damage I can do. Double Edge is something I'll take. I'll drop Iron Tail. Stone Edge. Do I get a better stone move? I'm gonna get... Oh, I could have delayed for Gyro Ball. Was I supposed to delay this? Oh crap, I think I was supposed to delay this. I don't have Metal Coat yet, right? Like, I get it soon. So well, actually, no, I can get Gyro Ball at the next thing. We're gonna do this. Sure. It's all fine. It's fine. This just guarantees us a good fossil. That's really the only reason this encounter was bad. Just because the game knew. It's like, well, you're gonna get, like, adamant Archeops, so we don't really need to give you a good Onyx. Alright. Let's get back to where we were. I think it's after the Skarmory trainer I get the next thing. Let's go. I'm glad I kept the Copperage alive over the Masquerain, as good as Masquerain was. Because don't I just literally stay in and press Ironhead? And there's nothing that this can do to me? That seems pretty good as for a lead. So I take an Earthquake. At worst, I'm low. Because it's never going to Shell Smash because it's dead. So this is like always Heat Wave after. If not, it would be Earthquake. And this just comes in. I guess I go Rossberry, go fake out that. And this is going to see a kill with Earthquake. How do I want to beat this? Gliscor dies to Icicle Spear. Why is this so beefy? There's a world I come in an Icicle Spear too. I don't want to go Beware. It costs a Citrus, and I don't even kill. I'd have to chip it, and then it can rest. Like, is it because of the sand? No, that's not how this works in this game. Because I'm 0 speed too. If I can do some chip, maybe I can come in with this. The issue is if it curses, it starts to get really scary. Like, if this is +1/+1, then I'm, like, in trouble. And Hammer Arm slows me down, right? So I can't even, like, slow it down and then hit it, because then I'm going to be slower again. So I'd have to Submission, which is less damage. I could sleep it and then have a safe switch. Presuming I'm sure that, this is like... Do I have something else that kills this more safely? Hold on, I gotta get rid of these. So, like, there's a very real chance I'm just dead to Icicle Spear anyway. Oh, it's because it has an Eviolite. What do I have with knockoff? It takes too much even on Dreadnought. It's gonna be interesting. Because these two don't... So the opening is pretty set. I'm beating guaranteed safe move. I can get whatever move I want. I just have 4 slots to beat this safely. With a Citrus Berry, I'm pretty safe to double crit. What if I Rock Smash it? So the issue is I get Curse, though. Like, I come in on Earthquake. I take a bunch of damage. Maybe this is the way, though, but with a different Mon. Does anything else chip it? Like, the issue is nothing kind of does anything to it. If I can get it to -1 defense, then I'm like... Still not killing it with anything faster, is the issue. I could go Citrus Pidgeot. No, it's way too much damage. Well, is it way too much damage if I get this to -2? This is actually kind of good. So I come in with Citrus on Earthquake. I need to confirm Earthquake is the issue. Is there any way to do this more safely? Not really. I guess we could pivot in here and come in on, like, Psychic. Or Air Slash. Air Slash crit plus an 8th, so... 8th is 12%, is like, what, 39%? It's still, like, possible that it sees Icicle Sphere. Is the issue. That's if it max roll crits, though. If this is -2, do I just beat it with Shell Armor? Yeah, I do. So that's an option. Then I have this with Rock Smash, maybe. If something dies, like if Pidgeot gets crit 3 times and dies, which is unlikely, but it could happen. What do I want to have? Maybe that's when I have this, and like I knock off. citrus here and citrus here. It's like 2 citrus berries. And this is like... I didn't figure out a way to come in on this either. So this is guaranteed heat wave. Unless, can I bait out the earthquake sooner? Well, if it's guaranteed earthquake, then we're just fine anyway. Maybe I go Orin, so if it... No, because then it's still just heat wave. Energy ball is easy to get. It's always heat wave. This would get it. Just go through this, come in on air slash. So I come in here, fake out Thunderbolt. It should be guaranteed Earthquake most of the time. And then we're coming in on that. And then it's going to either press Curse or Icicle Sphere. And we're just going to Feather Dance is -2, right? If I'm not a flying type, like if I Roost, then I don't take much damage either, and I can heal a bit. I am going to run it. It's a little sketchy. It should be pretty safe. In theory. Emphasis on in theory. Need you. Do I risk a Citrus Berry here too? No, I don't think so. What if it's only -1? Crap, I probably should. It's the backup plan anyway. I hate using like 3 Citrus Berries on this fight though. I'll get this for Rossberry since it doesn't matter actually, in case it comes in on Heat Wave anyway. This needs a Citrus Berry though. Like 100%. This needs a, like I need to... I'm a little box checked by this freaking Piloswine. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, we delete the Crustle. It's weak armor. It's just gonna press Earthquake on us, because we just destroy it with Iron Head. This should always be Heat Wave. I'm gonna go here. This does a good chunk of damage, but not a ton. So now it should always be Air Slash, maybe Psychic. Okay, no, never Psychic. It's just always Air Slash. We just want to minimize the damage we take here. Okay, no crit. We're safe then. I didn't think of Leftovers healing here. That could have been spooky. And Thunderbolt, yes. I might be a little low, actually. 83. 21. No, 81 is the cutoff. So if we got crit, then this wouldn't have worked, but... Okay, this is really sketchy because we're just like dead to enough crits, but we're gonna press Feather Dance. Alright, it's really likely to press Icicle Spear again here. We're gonna go here. Okay, press Curse. That's not great. We're gonna Liquidation. We're never dead. Glad I went Citrus. That's fine. We just hit it more. Yeah, we got the defense drop. Now we're good. Okay. -2 Citrus. Spooky. Pidgeot clutched up, though. Thank you, Pidgeot. It was really unlikely to die. It would have to get multiple crits and like a 5-hit, but it was 100% not riskless. For Pidgeot, at least. Ugh. The double battle now. This one can be a little tricky. So this is Storm Drain. And this is just bulky. I think my team's looking pretty good for this. So this can Spiky Shield too. Can we do Protect Shenanigans here? Maybe that's the way. Ooh, this does well. This is not dead to this either. Maybe we'll use Horse here. With a Rostberry. And what do we want here? Is it a Pavilion angle, or... No, that beats Rock Slide. Very low Caracosta angle then. 58 for this. That could be Body Press too, which is a little annoying. But it's not going to matter for the second one. And then it's just Energy Ball. So we can Bulldoze with Soft Sand. We'll drop the speed of everything. If this crits, how bad is it? 53. It's always fine, because it does this. So we... So we're gonna Bulldoze plus Protect. Turn to... We have to switch for something to come on an energy ball. That breaks Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Weather Ball. So we just switch into Viv and then protect and kill. Because we're just taking Energy Ball. Because this is going to be dead before it can do anything. Because we're slowing it down. And it's slow anyway. And this doesn't have Rock Slide or anything. So this just comes in, baits all the moves, we kill. We just kill with high horsepower. And then we just need to double switch. Ground types don't take damage in sand, do they? No, we're fine. That's what I thought. So we just need something to switch in. Is it ever HP Fire? Maybe there's a roll of HP Fire. Let's just assume there is. If I get like Energy Ball dropped and then Sandstorm Chip. Okay, this is perfect. So Arcanine comes in on literally anything. So what do we want in for this is the question. Does it matter is perhaps the better question. Because Arcanine's going to kill this. Quite easily, in fact. Can we just bait the kill? Because this is dead, so we can't use this. Oh, unless we have something that just is outspeeds and slows it down. And then we can Woodhammer. Do I have anything that does that? The endgame is just a little tricky. But we should be able to beat this. So what's Hamilton gonna bait from this? Like, oh, it could be Muddy Water. That's actually bad. We could just switch Infernape. Is there anything that just outspeeds and does like half? Because we have a Fake Out. So we just need literally FAF, because Fake Out plus this. So surely something just does half. This does half. Anything else that's even better? Looks like it's this. So Hammer Arm does min 84. Let's just do the math. Oh, I don't even have to do that much, though. Because I can fake out Body Slam, so this is fine. So this is all fine, so we're good. No, I need you. Stay. I need you. Need you. I need you. I'm pretty light on fake out mons. I have 2, right? Is that everyone? Yeah, that's the squad. Just need soft sand. Switch, you don't need an item. Switch. I mean, you can have an oranberry, sure. Anything this could do that would be problematic? I'm gonna give it an Aspire Berry just in case it has to come in like an Ice Beam or something weird. What about this? Just have an Oran. I'll go same deal here. Actually, I'll just go Muscle Band here. That'll make me feel better. Alright, let's go pre-damage our Caracosta. What did I say it needed to be? 58, I'll double check that. Oh, it can be less. It can be 56. I'll go 58 anyway. I'll just go like 50 something. That's fine. Because this it's always the same move from Maractus, right? It's never... We just need to be above 40. Alright, this isn't bad. Did you say anything? Alright, I think this fight's pretty straightforward. So turn 1, we're going to Bulldoze just so we're faster next turn. And we protect, we're baiting both moves into Caracosta. Did it not get slowed? It's Queer Body. That's a problem. We're steering. We're definitely steering. That's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. So this is always still going to high horsepower. This is just going to have to switch. Man, I didn't go other berries either. We're just dead to Stone Edge if it hits, which would be really bad. We can dodge Energy Ball crit. That seems like the best. Makes the end game awkward, though. Outspeed? Okay, we're fine. So, what's our situation now? We got our Spit Death drop. That might actually be good. That means it's always Energy Ball, HP, Fire from the Maractus. It's always Flamethrower, Thunderbolt from this. Flamethrower, Thunderbolt is fine. We can just go Arcanine. Okay. We switch here. And we're gonna Flamethrower here. That's right, right? Pressing Fake Out. Switching here, and we still outspeed this, yes? Yes. Okay, we're fine, I think. Just double check my ranges. Sky Uppercut and Hammer Arm. Okay. If I had Citrus Berries, I wouldn't be scared at all. But I don't have Citrus Berries to spare. Yeah, one more trainer. I didn't even think that Gigalith would have Clear Body. That never crossed my mind. Good to know. Well, Viv, you didn't get to do anything. I could have I mean, I actually couldn't have pre-damaged differently. That's not true. I would have done a different line. This is the red card guy with spikes. I like having a fake out one for this. So let's figure out the rest of the fight. Pavilion just walls the heck out of this. I can switch it in on anything, it doesn't matter. If I can confirm Drain Punch or Body Slam, this with Wise Glasses does it? Not always. So I want to get 8-Bin on anything but Zen Headbutt. And I probably need to have at least an Oran Berry then. No, I need a Cherry. But I think I'm fine. Zen Headbutt's the spooky one. And I can overheat it. And what about the Rhyperior? This would do it if I could get in safely. This does it much better. This Dragon Tail, though. issue is this comes in, we're already getting set up on. So for baiting drill run, I normally like stacking the box so the odds are good. So let's say we do overheat this. We go to -2. What comes in? Earthquake from this probably, which is fine. Yeah, because that would be fine. And then we're going this line. And then it's usually body slam from this. Okay, if Arcanine kills this, we're getting Flamethrower. Same deal, we just bait Earthquake. And then we're back on track. If Magneton kills it, I think it's same deal, we're just baiting Earthquake. So I could stack this with a bunch of Mons that kill this. If anything, I'll lead Infernape then to do this. So the issue is, if one of these comes in... So then what happens, though? So Viv is going to beat this pretty quickly with 2 Bug Buzzes. It might take a good amount of chips still. It's going to be pressing a move on this. We're going to put it to sleep because no reason not to. It's never Zen Headbutt. If we're full health here, we can just come in on Payback Body Slam. Means we might have to go Citrus. This should have, if Stealth Rocks are up, we can't go to this. Maybe we just go to Beware for this. And we just wall it. And then we have a Cherry Berry here. We like come in, we press a move. Rock Smash. Or just we come in, we Hammer Arm it. We do this shit. Yeah, because this can also come in. wise glasses, no less. Oh, this is pretty good. It's leftovers, so it's not perfect, but I like that. We can do some pivots. So the Rhypheria is the only spooky thing then. And with some pivots. Then what? Do I need to bring another one? Maybe I drop the Magneton, since it's just another backup. And if I can just get this in on literally anything, then this just comes in and presses Energy Ball. This year's rocks might go up. Is there any... I don't have anything with Rapid. I never literally didn't get a Rapid Spin on, so... Don't think there's a way around it. I think I can work with this. I think we're just gonna ball. It's more fun. I think I need to do it without citrus berries too, unfortunately. Where's my Pavilion? Oh, it's in my party. Maybe I give that the one citrus berry and then it's a backup for everything. I'll go cherry berry in case I want to do the line on this. This gets wise glasses. What the heck are wise glasses? What do I want here is the question. I'd like to have a lot of HP to work with, but I think I just need to go Orin. What's the chance of Hurricane hitting, actually? Hold on. 80%? I'm Compound Eyes. So Hurricane's guaranteed to hit. Does this just kill with wise glasses? Well, it kind of does, but we still probably just don't do that. I'm just gonna go Orin. If bad things happen, it's because I'm like... I think I'm gonna go with Orin. I think it'll be fine. This also can just take an Orin. And this gets a cherry. I need to see what happens. So this could get really fucked, is what I'm basically getting at, but it's gonna have to... We'll have to see. I'm leading Ape, right? Yeah. I want to do this one slow. Alright, this is a whole red guard shenanigans fight. We don't have anything with rapid spin, so we're really hoping we don't have to deal with any of the the spikes or stealth rocks going up, because then our fight's kind of shit. We just want something that can kill this to come in. That's not one of them. That might be the worst one. So it's likely something comes in now. It could do a wing beat too. Hamilton. Do a wing beat. Yeah, that's the worst one, of course. Okay. Fight's gonna be interesting now. Flamethrower kills. We're beating Earthquake. I just realized it's stealth rocks, but I'm using a freaking. It's gonna be a little interesting. It's gonna be a lot interesting, actually. I think I steer. Do I? No, we're fine for a turn. We might have to finish this with something else. But maybe that works for advantage. We're gonna take half health from this. This would have been a good argument to go citrus, but I didn't, so. I don't want this to protect too much. Hurricane can't miss. We're still okay. I'd like this to kill. Such luck. It's a lot of damage. So now Dragon Tail is starting to get spooky. So we can kill this. It might protect. Question is, do we want to kill it with something else? What do we want to kill it with if it was something else? I think it doesn't matter what we kill it with. I think it's always going to be... I think we actually desperately want to kill this with Arcanine. Wait, I take a lot of damage. That's awkward. That's really awkward. Oh, I'm throwing. We're never dead to Dragon Tail by 1 point, so this is all safe. So we just Flamethrower now. So this should just be freaking Drill Run from Rhyperior. I played this atrociously. I should have well thought opponents instead of falling. So this is gonna go still kill Drill Run, I think. I hope. Really bad if it doesn't. Okay, good. I think we're okay now. speed tide, but it's gonna press avalanche or something. So it'll move second and we'll kill. What to do now? I didn't go Cherry Berry. We're gonna go here. This is pretty safe. If we get paralyzed, it starts to get awkward. Oh, I should have gone Cherry Berry. That's my bad. This is fun. We just need to get off one move. We just need one move to happen, and then we can win safely. We just need to get off one hammer arm. Please. Thank you. So it's possible technically for this to be Body Slam, which would be really bad, but it should be Drain Punch. We're gonna go Raichu. Please don't be Body Slam randomly. Okay, we're good. With Wise Glasses, we almost one-shot this, so no amount of healing should be scary. Alright, riskless. Totally. Easy. I suck. I just am stupid. I thought I was looking at the wrong Pokemon. I thought Arcanine didn't take a lot of damage from Woodhammer for some reason. So I just risked Hamilton on like a crit, like straight up. So that's my bad. That would have been a very tilting way to do things. I'm gonna go do my encounters, and then maybe I'll take a break. Because I'm not playing well today. Let's look at Mirage Tower. I think I'm just magnet pulling again. I clicked Meteor Falls. Because Lairon's good. Exca's good. Getting, like, even missing is fine. These are fine, but, like, not that good. Getting a Mawile might not actually be crazy. These are pretty bad, even though the Psychic types are good. Are these that bad? They're kind of bad. Getting Galvantula would be pretty bad. And I need a Dark type. I don't know if I need a Dark type enough to go here. Because these have, like, Memento or something, which I think is why I never go for this. Let's look ahead to Mirage Tower. Everything's 32. Like, don't like, these have Memento? No, they don't. Later. Hypno would be such a miss. I wouldn't complain about Hatterene. Like, a Fairy type would be good. I'm just questioning if I really... Oh, this is not the right screen. I'm sorry. This is the screen. I guess Aggron's just good enough. And Exca's really good. But, like... Can these just roar me though? Like, and then I lose it. Like, isn't that pretty bad? These can blow up, but these are safe with a quick ball. These can blow up. Crook would be good. I've never had Reuniclus. I doubt it's that good. When does it evolve? Now. I just don't need, like... Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. I have a good Psychic type, so I don't need one that bad. So definitely not floor 2. I come here if I need, like, a flying type, but usually. Like, getting Crobat's really good. And, like, these are misses. There's a lot of misses here. The Zoroark would be good here, but... And Absol would be good, and Sigilyph would be good. Zatu's kind of a miss. Drapiano would be good. Corellia would be great. I feel like I have a lot of hits on this floor because I don't have a good Psychic type. But then I'm just not Magnet pulling. Hypno is a complete miss, I'm sure. I think I'm supposed to Magnet pull. Like, there's no way I'm not. Just more Steel types are always going to be useful. Yeah. This might actually be good for this. This might be good. Hold on, get rid of you. I'm just gonna go for the Magnet Pull. Something like this. I think it's good enough. I think the chance for Excadrill, and I think Aggron's really good. I'm just scared of it pressing Roar. But, like, it's still probably worth going for. Do I have to leave the route entirely? Alright, we're going floor 1. One Magnet Pull failed so far. Will it be 2? There's good Pokemon here, even if it does, but... Excadrill? One time? Lairon. Okay. That's still good. That's very good. I'm just scared that this can press Roar, which I believe means I lose the encounter. Lairon... 32, its moves are... Roar, Iron Head, Rock Slide, Takedown. How's Magneton do? I take, like, no damage. Run a quick ball at. I think that's the best decision to start with. Only have 5. Come on. Nice. Alright, what do I want to call this? This is a big chunky boy. I think I know what I want to do. We'll call this Kafka for Kaiju number 8. Alright, that's awesome. I'm very happy to get that. Oops. No, I haven't messed this up the last, like, 3 times I've done this. I'm washed. Is that it? I wish there was more. Can you get rock? I obviously I've already got my encounter. Right, yeah. Can you get, like, a rock smash encounter on this floor? I'm just curious. You cannot. It'd be kind of cool if you could. I mean, not that anyone would, probably, but... So I guess, what do I want for my fossil? Getting Caracosta would be cool. Because then I get to choose my own. But Archeops, Exca, Omastar are usually the best. We're just gonna hightail it all the way back to Rustboro. Good job, Team Avatar. You managed to Magnet Pull successfully here. Probably. I guess it could have been a miss, and we wouldn't know, but... Oh, and I want to grab the Lairon. We're gonna look at them together. Oh no, wait, put my music back on. Pain. How am I supposed to do this? Like this? Alright. Run defining moment. Run defining moment. Whatever we get here could, like, change the course of the entire run. It could be mid, it could be like an Armaldo like I had on my PB, or it could be like an insane Omastar like I had on some other runs, or it could be Archeops or Aerodactyl. Granados. That's bad. We're not... That's okay. We got the Lairon, that's pretty good. But freaking Onyx Granados is pretty tough. I can't name this after. I was gonna name this after a Digimon. That's a little too tongue-in-cheek. Well, I'll call this Rack. We're up to the good season of Tower of God, but... Look at this one first. Is it always Mold Breaker? always Mold Breaker. Well, he missed the one stat that he needed. He's pretty good otherwise, though. We'll take it. Ugh. Heavy Metal for Laron. Is that the worst one? Is Rockhead better, or is Heavy Metal better? Maybe it's better. I don't know which is better. Well... tough. Maybe this is a body presser. I don't know. Maybe this attack doesn't matter. Copium. We could have early body press if we delay this. It doesn't really matter. I think we just evolve this. Granados, do we just evolve? I can get early, what? I get Zen Hudbut at 40 versus 42, and I can still get Double Edge. Why isn't this Rockhead? Oh, does Mold Breaker, I don't know with this attack, but does Mold Breaker let me, like, one-shot, interesting. I wonder if Mold Breaker lets me one-shot some Torkoals, maybe with Rock Gem. Alright. Well, those are our encounters. I'm gonna level things, and then I'm gonna call it for now, because I don't think I'm playing particularly well. When does this evolve? Yeah, I get it now. We said there's no point to delaying, right? Hey Natalie, unfortunately for you, I'm ending stream in like just a second. But things are good. Do I want Iron Tail? Don't think so. Do I want Stone Edge to show kills? I'll teach it over Takedown. Well, Aggron's a cool mon at least. Do I want Double Edge? If I were Rockhead, I'd take this. I think I'm gonna keep Stone Edge. I'm gonna keep Scary Face. Alright. Definitely want Rock Slide. Man, I don't feel like I'm pressing Takedown with ever. Did I also dodge everything that could possibly Rapid Spin still? Like, this doesn't get Rapid Spin. I still don't have a mon with Rapid Spin. It's kind of annoying. I'll take Zen Headbutt. I think Scary Face is better than Screech. Do I want Double Edge? A Mold Breaker, not anything else. I don't think I'm using this for physical. Alright, I'm ending stream. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Okay. We just got our nifty Rampardos. Very exciting. And I gotta run all the way back to wherever. I should probably just prep here. I think I prepped the next fight pretty well. It's the only one I've looked at. But we can just run into that one. We're really trying to conserve citrus berries right now because I have like 10 left. And I'm still like 5 fights from a refill. So this fight would be a lot less sketchy in some ways if I if I didn't have to do that. So we're giving out a lot of Oran berries. You get an Oran, you get an Oran. I have to give a citrus to Executor, otherwise it's too risky. No item on Magneton, and I'm giving a citrus here. And this is a backup mon anyway. So that's hopefully fine. We'll see. I'll save, I guess. Is my... Okay, Repel is on. Okay, can't get those yet. Alright. I'll pause music for this. It's a 5-mon fight. Might as well. So, Beware just completely destroys Kaparaja. We're just gonna press Hammer Arm, it one-shots very easily. I believe this beats after Sandstorm Chip, the Delphox, even though we show a kill. If I'm wrong, that's sad. Yeah. So now it's either Switcheroo or there's like one roll of Mystical Fire that kills. We'd like to just see the Switcheroo. Perfect. Do I want to stay in for a turn? I think I do. Rock Slide isn't contact, right? Yeah, it's not. So we're just gonna Rock Slide once to do some chip. If it kills, it's fine. My Urunberry, no! He's outplayed me! And the plan here is just go to Aggron. We just wanted to do like 20% chips so that we would always kill this. Alright, and Rock Slides. Fine. Now at this HP, even though, yeah, even if we'd taken less, it's always going to be Lycanroc, Stone Edge, high horsepower. This is where a Citrus Berry would be a bit better. So you're gonna take a lot of damage here. Well, or not. We have to, like... This has a Focus Sash, so we have to hit it a few times and stay in sand, etc. It's very important that we don't click something that does too much damage here, because we don't want to get Endeavored. Maybe I should have gone Citrus anyway. This is actually, like, so much damage. Para? Yeah, I think we're always fine, even max roll crit. Maybe max roll crit plus sand? Ooh. Max roll crit plus sand does kill us. Anything we can do about that? Nope. Not at all. I should have gone Citrus. Oh, I have no freaking Citrus Berries left. I have like 10. Okay, we didn't get punished. Thank God. I wonder if this is actually... No, it's never Mandibuzz. It's always going to be Sandslash. The awkward thing is it might be Stone Edge. Yeah, there's like a few Stone Edge rules that kill. What was our plan here? Well, it doesn't matter that much. It's good that it's always kill. We go here. And we did commit a Citrus here to be safe. Because double Stone Edge crit spooky. Earthquake's better. We can get our Citrus Berry knocked off here, which would be absolutely tragic. But then we're out at least. No, my Citrus Berry. Wow. I can't harvest it back if it's knocked off either, I'm pretty sure. That's fine. -1 Citrus. We didn't need to use Gliscor, so it's only 1. This could be toxic. It's either toxic or knockoff. Either way, we're fine. We just completely wall it with Magneton. And we'll Electroweb, because we're speed tied right now. Alright, easy fight. And we have obtained our sticky barb. I don't think I used it once in my last run, but I know a lot of people use it, so. For whatever reason, the sticky barb usages aren't as intuitive for me. Yeah, let's go grab our rock gem. Rock gem, ground gem, rock gem. Okay. All right, that's the only fight I pre-prepared, so now we'll have to look at the other ones. How are we? I want to check how we're doing on citrus berries too. I played that so greedy. I need to. I've got 11 now. And how many fights? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5. Wait, no, 6. I have like 7 fight. I think I get citrus before culture, so I think I have 6 fights, and this one, oh, my mouse is in the same place, but the fighting type fight doesn't matter because I think that I just kill that with 1. So I have 5 real fights. What's this got? Oh, Focus Sash Explosion. We love that. I think Ape Deal's guts it though. Okay, that's good. We're being slow kill Scorching Sands after Sand. What's Shore Up do? Oh, it's like Slack Off. So it's just always cook. It's never gonna cook anything except Scorching Sands. I don't need to do any pre-damage. I can go Wide Lens if I don't want to teach Magical Leaf, which seems pretty appealing. Yeah, I think I go Rostberry. Oh no, I have to go Wide Lens. Crap. Oh, that's. Oh, it's Sandvale too. No, maybe I do have to teach Magical Leaf. This is. I made the same decision last run, and then I didn't have a Magical Leaf TM. And I don't even. It doesn't even get me there. So I can't even go Wide Lens. Maybe I just do a couple backups. So I can always get back to Scorching Sands if I need. Is this what I get for deleting Aerial Ace? I could teach it back. Oh, I'm looking at items. I was confusing myself. It does like nothing. I think the Rossberry angle gives me a shot, and then I have to steer. Let's look at the Berserker and just figure this out too. Is there anything that just completely walls this that I don't have to think about? Looks like if I go soft sand on this, then I always get a free switch to this. So there's no knockoff here, right? No. So I have 4 slots to figure out this bright powder sandbell. I can definitely ball hard once, but not twice. The odds aren't good either. So if I go magical leaf, like if I go magical leaf, it's pretty safe. How does Pavilion do? Not good enough. It's really looking like it's looking like a teach magical leaf and be sad angle. And I have to go Rost still. But then that's just safe, right? Because I maybe have to switch on the Hex. And what do I go in that case? If it's random move, I need to get like... I mean, I can go here and get Scorching Sands. I hate using my magical leaf TM here, though I don't have it for freaking um Weather Institute. If I taught Aurasphere, I'm just curious, and I could have gotten in. Oh, it's a ghost type. Duh. I don't think I have anything even close to doing this risklessly otherwise. This would be okay with wide lens. Hmm. Not really. If I just get... I'd have to citrus. So assuming it's random move, we said just go here with soft sand. And if I'm really in trouble, then I go here. And I'm gonna bring a Ross Dreadnought as like a backup, I guess. That kind of sucks. I'm looking at my box. I don't think I have anything that remotely deals with the Sand Veil. I should probably heal this. The items aren't really gonna matter. If I want to go for a hit, I should go Rostberry. I mean, it doesn't really matter, actually. You know what I'll do? I'll go wide lens on this. I'll go Rost here. And then I'm gonna go Citrus here, and this will be like my super backup. I just want to do maximum damage with this if I'm using it. So let's go Muscle Band. Oh, let's remember to teach Magical Leaf. Should I drop Sleep Powder or Dragon Hammer? My theory on dragon moves on a Alolan Executor is you're not using them on other dragon types. Like, I'll take Draco later, but I think I want Sleep Powder. I don't think I'm ever clicking Dragon Hammer. I'm gonna do it. Because, like, you're slower than an actual dragon type where it'd be super effective. So the only reason you'd want Dragon Move if it's Draco, where it just does stupid damage. Let's make sure this isn't, like, Inner Focus or something stupid. No. After I screwed up the clear body on the earlier fight. And now we're gonna uppercut. And now it's Scorching Sands. We have a Rossberry. And now we Magical Leaf. Twice. We're fine. Right? There's nothing resembling a priority move. We were only worried about double crit there, and then I think we didn't die. It just got awkward. This comes in on any move. That's the bad one. Ooh. Are we dead to Bullet Punch crit from -1 defense? We're dead to a singular roll of Bullet Punch crit, so 1 in 256. I did have this as a backup. I think I stick with the backup plan then. Yeah. And overheat kills. Okay. -1 Magical Leaf TM. I feel like I used a Magical Leaf TM the last time I had an Alolan Executor as like my only grass type here. I've done it. I don't know. I use it all the time there, even though it's better later. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Now the dreaded Cacturn. But I kept Aerial Ace on Talonflame, assuming it would be good here. If I'm wrong, then I will be sad. Raichu doesn't do this? No, it does. Doesn't it? I specifically was thinking about this fight when I chose Alolan Raichu. Because I didn't have a Psychic type the last time I was here. And I was getting fucked. And it still doesn't fucking do it! Really? With max special attack? I'm surprised. Well, it looks like Gliscor probably does it with a soft sand. Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. So we delete this first one. Is it just gonna go down the line? Because I show fast kill here. Oh, this is also bright powder. So this is just pressing Weather Ball or Flamethrower. If I get rid of the Rock Gem, it's guaranteed Flamethrower, which is good to know. So Raichu comes in on any move, fine, and then I'll probably just knock off to do some chip. Come in on any move, press Thunderbolt. Then I'm dead to, like, everything. So that I can send Executor Lola in on anything and kill with Magical Leaf because it's gonna focus punch. And then this is also gonna focus punch. So I could just stay in. Maybe go Citrus if I'm scared. We can pretty safely Magical Leaf this once. Oh, I thought I'd literally just put this on the calc. I think it just spams it, so I think we just get to keep Magical Leafing. If we're scared, we switch to this and we Aerial Ace. What's my backup, backup, backup? Be Viv with Bright. Viv's a good backup, backup, backup. Okay. I'm gonna use a Citrus just to, in case I'm missing something or misunderstanding the AI. One is fine. Hold on. I need a soft soft sand for you. I think you literally don't matter, because you're just going to come in and Thunderbolt. So I'll give you an Oran. I'm just going to give this the Citrus, even though I might be able to not. Oran. How scared are we? I know these are like super backups. I'm still giving out Orans. I don't care. I'm wasting one Citrus already when I probably don't need to. I'm not gonna. I'll greed for more. I think one Citrus per fight is like totally fine, is my thought. And this just makes it feel better. And I can harvest it back if I lose it. Which is not completely crazy. Alright. Earthquake. Goodbye. We're gonna knock off the Rock Gem before we get hit by it. I didn't realize it's faster than me, I'm not gonna lie. Real question is Thunderbolt enough? It's 85%, it's definitely enough without Fake Out. I'm faster, right? Yeah, I'm faster. Okay, this is a random move, pretty much. We have a Citrus. Maybe we save the Citrus. This is good. We stay until we harvest it back. Oh, it pressed payback there. Okay, we kept the Citrus. I was not wrong, though, right? Yeah, it definitely isn't guaranteed to press Focus Punch. It definitely can press Payback, clearly, because it did. I'm just curious, is there specific AI for this? No. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. There's probably like a 10% chance it doesn't do it or something. Good thing I didn't switch on that turn. I thought about it. Is there like one more desert fight? Like the, what is it? The Dragapult one is the one that I know I haven't done. Oh, and then there's the Hippodon one after, but I've never had trouble with the Hippodon fight. The Dragapult one I've had trouble with. Is there anything that already has like Brick Break and that has a priority move? The alternative is to just not care about Reflect and kill this. I don't think I have anything that currently has Brick Break. I could teach it to Beware. Is it that Rampardos has Scary Face? Can I just put it to -4? Or -3 is fine, and then I can chip. And then I can switch to something with Brick Break. What has a slot for Brick Break? Oh, I'd have to go -4 with this. That's not ideal. I could drop Stone Edge here. Does Aggron get Brick Break? Probably. Well, it gets like everything. It's good to know. But it's good to know this is Cursed Body too, so like the strategy might not work. So this definitely would get there eventually. Like I'd Scary Face, Rock Tomb, or I'd just double Scary Face and then I could chip it a bit, and then I could switch to. I think I like the Aggron. Is there anything else that just makes more sense? No, I think the Aggron makes the most sense. And I just drop Stone Edge. Does Aggron get? I feel like Aggron's gonna like. I'm gonna have like Body Press and Head Smash and Earthquake. Like I'm not gonna want to have Stone Edge even with Zoom Lens, especially because this is gonna Mega eventually, and then I don't have to. I can't hold Zoom Lens. So we'll drop Stone Edge for Brick Break. We leader in Pardos, do some Scary Faces, do some Chip. Switch in here. Brick Break. Uh, and then kill. Alright. And this is just 100% Earthquake, which is fine. Looks like this beats it eventually with a Citrus. Consider bringing it back up for this. Maybe I need something else for a backup. Let's assume I win. I'm just beating Frost Breath. It's never going to click something else because I kill if it presses something else. I just come in and Thunderbolt. So it's definitely never doing anything else. Frost Breath can't freeze or anything, so I kill. And then this is probably Brick Break. I outspeed in 2-shot. Probably just this. I can get flinched to high hell by this. And it can Dragon Dance on me. I don't know if I want that. Oh, I can come in here, and then I can knock off. Let's assume it goes +1/+1 if I knock off. I've done like 10%. I want something that doesn't beat Dragon Rush. This takes too much from Brick Break, though. I can definitely go through something to get Brick Break. Like, I can definitely go through Aggron, get Brick Break. I have no priority right now. I'm hoping I get an Earthquake off, and I can always go to this. And I go Soft Sand on this then. I do like more over half. It's a little sketchy, but... Oh no, I should do this. Because this with Wise Glasses... Okay. That's the most damage I'm gonna get. I need this. He's get Cherry Berries. I'm giving this Citrus Berry. This gets Wise Glasses. What did I need a Magneton? Doesn't matter, maybe? I guess I go Citrus in case I need it for something else. What do you get? You might also want a Citrus, because you're going to deal with this. You also get a Citrus, I think. Alright, let's go teach Brick Break. Over Stone Edge. Okay. Alright. The goal right now is Scary Face. I think we need this Smiley Force. We're gonna Scary Face again. And we just want to do a little bit of chip now. So we're gonna Rock Slide. Now we go here. We Brick Break. And now we Rock Slide. Oh, that's bad. That's actually quite bad. I thought that would kill for sure. Iron Head was more. Oh, I was supposed to Iron Head, and that would have killed. Well, now this fight's gonna get interesting. I think it's not the end of the world, but... Alright, Energy Ball always kills. We just have to not get flinched. Do we always want to be dead? Does that make our job easier? Like, I'm wondering if I just intentionally take a hit here. No, we're dead to liquidation. We can't afford to do that. Well, what is this pressing then? Maybe we can do some pivoting, actually. I think we can. Because I need to stall at this Reflect. So we can go... This is just always liquidation. So we can go back to... Back here. So 73. Is this always dead to Brick Break? Not yet. I see no reason not to do that one more time. Oh, and I got the citrus back, but I lost it. Darn. Okay, now I'm definitely dead. I didn't see if Reflect ended, but it should be, because it was last turn, first turn of Crook, I killed. Switch, 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 switch. So that's 6, so it's going to end this turn. Which is good. Do I bulldoze in case it speeds up? I'm going to bulldoze just in case. Okay. So now it's guaranteed Dragon Rush at +1. So we go Aggron here for sure. Because even if we get crit Dragon Rush, we take 38. Is there anything better? No, it has to be Aggron. Oops. Yeah, so now it's guaranteed Brick Break. And we go here. And Psychic should just kill. We do like... Why is this... Oh, because I still have the EV Light on, which I knocked off. Yeah, so we just Psychic. Okay. I screwed that up a little bit by leaving the thing up, but I don't think there was a lot of risk there still. So one fight left. Rampardos did something. It didn't kill anything, but it pressed Scary Face. That's not nothing. I don't remember ever having any trouble with this fight, so I'm gonna assume it's easy. Curse, Rock Slide, Earthquake. Looks like with Citrus I would beat this eventually. Is there anything cleaner? I could Bulldoze it once. Worst case, it curses. And then it goes +1, +1. -1. Would be -2 in this case. And then we just switch in and kill. Because Energy Ball. So that's a safe lead. What am I beating then? I don't do any damage to this at all. So this is gonna outspeed out damage me 100%. I out damage this. This would just be, unless I'm dead to Iron Head, which is possible. So it's gonna be Iron Head or this. So we would want to go through Gliscor and get to Ape on not Iron Head, and then we can kill with Overheat for this line. And then we're usually pretty healthy. It's always... Oh no, because I outspeed both. Then it's either Earthquake Head Smash, but it's always pressing one of these. Too slow. Can I kill this with something else? Like just switch this in and press Hammer Arm twice? It could also try to just beat it with Gliscor. I would definitely, probably to my benefit, to like stay in until it Leech Seeds. And I can bully this a bit. I think I go Muscle Band. Because I'll take like half at most, but then this is like never coming in. Oh, but then this is also like never coming in. So that doesn't work. Let me look at the case where this also comes in for, like, how do I want to beat this to begin with? I think we'd actually want to beat this first. So there's a way we can be dead on this. Or what comes in? So we're finishing this here. This is always outspeed out damage. Unless we're dead to slow kill, which is half. Oh, but this would always... Wait, no. I'm on the wrong freaking Pokemon. Because we're killing it with this. So this is always outspeed out damage. This is Head Smash, if it's anything. So that's not good. So I can never beat this unless I'm killing this with something else. It's kind of bad. It's really likely I'm above half, but the Head Smash is what's spooky. Well, I should be pretty healthy, right? Because I'm gonna get this to -1 speed. I guess the worst case this is +1, and then I get crit. Yeah. I don't have anything else to kill this. Does this do it ever? No. I have to do this lead. Yeah, I don't see another way. This should be the same thing. I could do it. I could do this lead. That's good to know. And maybe I save the Gligar for something. Like, that's not crazy. Oh, this is actually good because if I beat this early and it sees a kill, I just come in with Gligar on literally anything and I kill it. So I like that plan better. And then I can do the ape plan, because then ape comes in, kills. This is going to see a kill with something, assuming I've taken, like... How much do I need to take? I can fake out and stall a bit, so I can take, like, a bit more damage. This will see a kill with something. I'm just going to trust. It's very unlikely to explode. I go here, kill, and then this is in the back. Wait, do I need to... How am I getting into this? Because this is... This is never Earthquake, so I can just switch. Because it's Rock Slide, Leech Seed. So that's fine. So I just need to beat this now. And I'm in with Gliscor. So it's Ironhead, Rock Polish, and it might Rock Polish. This seems pretty good. With a backup, maybe? If I'm healthy, I can also break the air balloon. It's possible I'm full health, in which case I just win. If I'm not full health, I go here. Oh, I could also just go back into Ape. So that's like a good backup as well. Is there anything that just sits here and like trades if I have to? So what happens if this goes to +1 is the issue. Like I risk something on this. So I should go Citrus here then. I can kill with Mach Punch too. Like maybe there's like an emergency. Like if we're talking the fiction case, like where how fiction is it for this to like just flinch me to high hell? Like is that really that fiction? That's not that fiction. I should think about this a bit harder. So it's never gonna rock polish if I'm dead, and if I'm not dead, I want to always bet. So I shouldn't go Citrus on this, because if I eat the head smash, I would like to be always dead to Ironhead, because then I just go into Infernape and win. I think that's the play. And if I am dead, if I'm full health, then I get to knock off. And I do some chip damage. And that's the case where this starts to get spooky. So I think there's not a case that this is coming in. I think I bring this if it really gets spooky. Because this gives me some outs. I'd probably go here first. Okay. There's some spooky things on this fight, is what I'll say. kind of want to give out some citrus berries, given that. I'm gonna give this black glasses. Where's black glasses? And I'm gonna give this muscle band. I want this to have... what? I could go citrus if I want. I'll go citrus. We'll just do it. We're so close to the refill. You can have an orange. Alright, last fight of desert. We've come through it with some definite risks and mistakes, but we haven't lost anything yet. I have the tree, right? Get up here. So the part one of the plan, we're just gonna bulldoze. That's good. We need to get this to -1 speed. And now we are going to switch here. Now we energy ball. We're faster because of the bulldoze. This is Golem. It always is a head smash kill, which is good. So we go into... Nope. We go into Gligar. We live all head smash crits. And we just Earthquake. Alright, Excadrill at 64 HP. There's a few rolls of Iron Head that don't kill us, which is a little awkward, but that's okay. We're gonna go here. Perfect. We outspeed, we just press Sky Uppercut. And on this, we also outspeed, and now we just overheat. And we kept all our berries, I think? Nice. I was playing that excessively not greedy. Oh wait, very important. Don't want to forget this. Where is it? Is it here? Okay, it's there. Back to having more than one resource to use. Or more than 0 resources, rather. Life score's been great, by the way. This has come to so many fights. Oh, it's this fight. I forgot about this fight. This is out of sand now. Okay. Yeah, this fight's a pain in the butt, I think. Because I just beat Doug Trio if I stay in, right? Yeah, so I can't kill this how I want to kill it. Gliscor, do I have the same problem here? No, this is the same problem. Does this learn Fire Punch? It does learn Fire Punch. So we can just Fire Punch this twice. What am I baiting then? Am I still? Oh my god. I'm still just baiting Earthquake. And there's a freaking blunder policy here that's like also not good. This is always pressing knockoff with no item. I can Thunderbolt twice. This isn't Levitate, so this just doesn't work either. We want to break the Tangrowth. Is there something that's dead to Tangrowth that I can kill this with? Like, beating Leaf Storm seems ideal, because then I'm, like, coming in on Talonflame, right? Is there anything that does this better? But then I can't hit it. I don't like that. Do 20%. With Muscle Band, this does it with Rock Smash. And then I'm baiting Hurricane. So this works. gotta remember what Blunder Policy does. It's just +2 speed. Oh, it's the same problem though. I freaking bait the electrode if I kill this with this. Does Talon Flame do it? I don't. No, I need to somehow bait the Tangrowth and kill it with a flying type. Like, that's the only way I'm seeing. So, I need to kill something, kill it with, like, one of these. Oh, but do these... These all bait fast kill, though. Can Vivillon beat this? Nope. Not even a little bit, actually. I need... I mean, maybe there's something with pre-damage. Let me put all my flying types somewhere. The things that I need to think about, like, using. Because in the fight, I think the fight gets easier once I've dealt with that. Is this hit? Well, I guess that makes it easy. And this does nothing. Can I get this to -2? The issue with Gliscor... If I have Chip, then I'm baiting Leaf Storm, which might be fine. But it's like never gonna be this. It's like always gonna be... It's almost always Tangrowth if I do that path. How bad is that? Ugh. I'd really just like to bait using Stone Edge. So I could Feather Dance this. That's +4. So if I get this to -4, What do I do then? Then I could be Brave Birding it. So I kind of have to Feather Dance with a Citrus Berry, I guess. And I'm outspeed out damaging most stuff. So I just want to be below 98 HP. I think this works. So we're gonna do some Feather Dance Roost shenanigans here. So I guess the risk here, and this is why I need Citrus, is if we just have to be scared of of a lot of crits, basically. My backup will just be Talonflame. How bad is it to just go hard Talonflame? I'll just have this and Talonflame. One of these will do it. We're gonna bait this out. We should be baiting Stone Edge. There's a world we bait Hone Claws, which would be a little annoying. I like this. So what am I baiting here, presuming I end up at like half health or above? Usually Sludge Bomb for fast kill. Could be First Impression, but that's slower, so that'd be slow kill. Or Hurricane. So it could be kind of be anything, but we're kind of fine at this point. Probably just use Hamilton for this when it comes in. We have to go Persim and pre-poison, but then we're fine. This can come in on anything. Then we're baiting Liquidation. So this swallows this. Oh, I can tell. I can tell I'm feeling lazy. Like, I don't want to completely prepare this. Let's try and get through this fight. There's only one overlapping roll here. If I can bring both, then we're fine. And I just go Persim, Chesto. Well, because then I go here first. And I just go Chesto Berry, and I stay in. Oh, but I should go here first with Persim, because if it hits, I'm fine. If it doesn't hit, then I'm still always fine. And I just need to pre-poison. So I write this down. And that's just fine. Like that solves that. There's no way this goes badly. So let me return to this. So depending on my health, it's likely Sludge Bomb. If it's not Sludge Bomb, it's Hurricane. It's never the Gliscopod. So let's plan for the Sludge Bomb case. That can just be Ape on anything with no item. I can go Person. Or Petra, I guess. And I overheat. And I'm baiting Liquidation then. Always. And then I think we said this is the best Golisopod answer. If I do put this to -1. Sorry, that's -1 attack. I think I just go freaking. I want to teach Rock Smash here, by the way. I don't want to keep Submission. But this just doesn't take any damage. So I'm just gonna use this. I think this works. So I have to go no item here. Okay. This will be a little annoying. But I think it's fine. This is the backup. Beware. I'll just give it a citrus, I'm sure. What am I missing? Tree. Gonna be using citrus berries again. Getting really low, but I think we're really close to the refill, so it's fine. So you get one. You need a Person Berry. You can just have a Petra Berry in case something weird happens. No item. We'll go out 2 more citruses. That's not right. We fought this one, right? If this is not the trainer we fought, I'm loading that save. Is this one? Hold on, I gotta slow down. Perfect. Okay. This is kind of a... This plan has some risk on Pidgeotto, and I think the rest of it's really safe. Because we're going to be dodging multiple crits. As in, we need to get hit by multiple crits for bad things to happen to us. Yeah, and that's why. It's -4 right now. Do I take it all the way to -6? Does it matter? Either way, we're pressing Roost here. This is the most risky turn, because if we like crit this and then get double crit, we die. I think we're looking good. We're gonna take a bullet punch, but we should never be dead. The only thing that outspeeds us on the team is Doug Trio, and we're below 82 HP, so now we take the kill. Oh, why? I mean, there's nothing I could have... yeah, I mean, I guess we're just dead to that. Was I supposed to switch there? I was supposed to switch there, I guess. That's a mistake. I should have switched. I had a safe. I should have checked the crit range. That's my mistake. This crits so much, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so annoying. We had a backup plan in case all those crits happened, but obviously that's really shitty. And it's just a straight misplay. I thought I whiffed crits. I don't know why I thought that. Pidgeot's not the worst lot, but it was a pretty good Pidgeot. It was fine. It was gonna be a lot better soon. Or like, after, obviously, when it became Mega. I think this is gonna be, at this HP, the Pidgey, the Noctowl. Nope, it's still Tangrowth. At least Pidgeot's not like the worst loss, like on this split. Like it's probably not coming to many fights. We'd like to see Hurricane hit here. Makes everything easier. We have person. Extreme speed is 19 to 23%. I think I'll risk the citrus berry. Actually, I can check. When's the end of red HP? Let's look at 24%, 23, 22, 21, 20. So it could be at 20%. It doesn't look like it, but we're not gonna risk Arcanine on that. Is there anything else that could? No, it has to. Could it be this? No, it has to be this. We lose the citrus, which is okay. Oh, we keep it. That's nice. Alright, that's my first, like, real mistake that I got punished for. Outside of, like, a boss fight. Go to 7 deaths. It bugs me because I had a safe switch. Like, it's just a pure mistake. Like, there's no reason I should have lost it. I need to place a little bit slower around the crits. I know the fight was a little risky anyway, because I needed... if I got crit enough, it would matter, but... still. The good news is, as good as it's gonna be on, like, Winona Split, it doesn't matter for now. And we're gonna get more flying types, theoretically. This next fight's the free one. It's not that free. Okay, I'll actually open the calc screen then. If you have a good enough flying type, it's free, but my flying types are not that good. They're good, but... Is this no item? Yeah, because it's acro. Just fake out Psychic. I bait Mega Horn. Always. I can just come in on Mega Horn. Or Retaliate. Could this be Retaliate? No, this would always be Mega Horn. Come in on this. Press Acro. And then this just kills. But technically, we didn't lose Amon in Desert. We lost it after Desert. Take out Psychic. Bait exactly Megahorn. Go here. It got... Wait, no, that wasn't Flame Body, right? That was just the Flame Orb. Anyway, we Acro. And Throw does nothing to us. Okay, I should get my Citrus Fields now. Alright, what do we get? 22 is good. We'll take it. And we have Lumberries now. Sharp Beak is nice. It doesn't matter as much as it normally does because Acrobatics I can't be holding an item. Let's start looking at the next fight. I'm not sure if I'm going to run it. Because I feel like I have always struggled on Cool Trainer Brook. Oh my god, my freaking mouth. I can't talk. This is a hard fight. So I like to... So Hell goes up. Let's make sure Hell is in this. I need to just be pre-damaged. To bait Surf. It's always pressing Ice Shard. It's never anything else. So I take minimum 12. I need 12 plus 108. I need 120 HP. That's exactly 80. Or it's 89 plus that. To make Guaranteed Surf. Spikes might go up, and there's not much I can do. Oh, there's Hail Chip, too. So I don't even need this much pre-damage. How much is Hail? 1/16th? I've looked this up every time. Looks like it's 1/16th. So how much is this? 135 over 16 is 8. So that can be 128 HP. So this with the Citrus wins. Like, pretty much always. There's like a very specific rolls that can go wrong. I think the Crop Raj is the best with a citrus. What do I beat? Spikes might go up. Almost certainly Flamethrower. Definitely Flamethrower after Chip. There's nothing else that's going to be in range. It's too much damage. Oh, I'm just barely slower. With my freaking minus speed Gliscor, otherwise it would be faster. My box feels kind of slow. So I can go through something, right? Because this is always Flamethrower. If I can get into Talonflame on Scorching Sands. So I can go through like Dreadnought, for example. Come into Scorching Sands, I kill with 2 Acrobatics. I'm probably around half or below. I could be quite low, so it's usually beating Blizzard, but not always. It's a little awkward. I kind of beat it with Ape. Normally I use Hamilton. Why can't I use Hamilton? Oh. Drill Run does a little too much. I could go Aggron. I can get off at least 1 Rock Slide. And then I can come in on Drill Run to finish if I need to. And then I'm either going to be Superpower here or Superpower here. Oh, I'm 1 speed point too slow to kill this as well. Is there anything that 1v1s this? Like this maybe? With a Citrus? I'd like to come in on Rock Slide. So I can go through this if I have HP. And come in and on Rock Slide and Hammer Arm. I think that makes sense. So this is kind of the shaky part of the plan. Because if this Well, if this fire spins, I just kill, and then what happens? Then I'm baiting superpower early? Yeah. Does that mean I think it's more likely to fire spin if I'm poisoned, so... Well, no, it's always actually... Hold on. It might fire spin here, but that's fine. Is that fine? It's a little spooky. So I take 1/8 after 2 hits. So I could go citrus maybe. Is there anything else that does the job for this? This takes too much. This takes too much, and I don't have speed. I mean, if I have a Petraberry... No, I need a Rossberry. The issue is I'm slower, right? So if I get poisoned and then burned, it's just barely too much. My Hamilton's too slow too. Normally I use Hamilton. Wah. If I were max speed, yeah, I'd be fine. Tough. I think the decision is just whether or not to put citrus here. Because if I have citrus, then Aerialist does a little bit more. But assume I actually come in on Scorching Sands, which I'm somewhat likely to. I could go Lumberry on this. So I... Well, I could pre-freeze and come in on Flamethrower, actually. Yeah, and then get defrosted. And then go Rost. So the issue is, let's say I take 22. I'm at 130. What's 152 over 8? Or over 16 I'll do, but... Yeah, because then I'm taking 20 from chips, that's 110. That might actually work. And I just bring the other as a backup. Because this only does 96. Alright, I like it. Of course, I gotta run way back. I want to run this fight and get my encounter. There's some risk, but... Oh, I should put the Pokemon in my party. What am I looking for? I already have Talonflame. I need Aggron. So you need a Petraberry. Well, hold on. First let me do my pre-damage. And pre-freeze. with the hail chip, I just need to put this to 128. Just like very little. We're gonna give this a Petra in case it needs to come in later. You get a citrus. You get a Rostberry. I think I've decided, I think this is safer with a citrus. What was I using the Aggron for? I think I just needed a chest. Yeah, I just needed a Aspire in case I get frozen on the Switch. And then we're fine otherwise. And this needs a Pecha. I'm just gonna double check my pre-damage on Ape one more time. So I'm taking 12 plus 135 over 16. Wait. Wait. I outspeed this. I don't outspeed this. Is this ever coming in? No. Okay. 12 plus 8 is we take 20. So 128 plus 108. Why am I not lower? We take 12 plus 8. 12 plus 8 is 20. We need to be at 108 though. Is it because it's 16 plus 12 is 28? That works. So what am I at? Wait, I'm at 128. I'm gonna... No, I'm fine. I'm at 128. Minus 12 minus 8 is 108, which I need to be at. So we're good. I'm losing it. We're fine. All right, I have like nearly screwed up. I've reset here before because I've screwed up. I've never wiped here like truly, but I've screwed up this fight plenty of times in the past. So we're gonna be careful. There's definitely some risk here too. Like I didn't have a risk this line. All right, it leads Vanillux. This sets up the snow. We're gonna eat an Ice Shard plus Hail Chip. We have a little bit of pre-damage, so we're always gonna be exactly Surf next turn. We overheat. There's a Mineral. It's fine. So we need to be at 108 or below. And this is gonna be exactly 108 unless I'm bad at rounding. Actually, it wouldn't even if I was wrong, it doesn't matter that much. It just means spikes definitely go up. think it can spikes anyway, because like 1 in 10%. It's fine. We'd like to not see a high roll crit here. Alright, we should be safe now. It's going to either surf again, or it's going to set up spikes. I think spikes is slightly more likely. That's fine. We've prepared for that. That's good, honestly, because it means we're baiting a much more consistent move from Magmortar. At 116, it's exactly and only Flamethrower. Oh, we'll be a little less, but it's still... As long as we're above 96, we're fine. Yeah, we're totally fine. So I think I understand how this works right. We're gonna come in, we don't get poisoned because we're pre-frozen. Now we're gonna get thawed. If we got spikes there, I would have been really annoyed. We're never dead to crit. We can just take the kill. Ooh, I wonder what we bait now. I think this changes the baiting order just slightly, but that's not a huge problem. Because now it's not going to be, what's it called? Dugong. Now it's going to be superpower from Beartic. But that's okay. The reason this is okay is we're gonna go through Talonflame. It's nice that we got to keep Talonflame healthy here, even though Talonflame was our backup line. Is this contact? I don't know if this is contact or not. Doesn't matter. So now this is guaranteed, what? Rock Slide, for sure. I just saw a better line, so I'm gonna do it. We can go back here and bait it again. Are we always baiting it after 1? 47 with poison. I need to do some math. So if we take 106 minus 47 is 61. 60, what's 1/8 damage after poison? Because we're gonna get poisoned. We have 152 HP, 152 over 16 is 9.9, so 10. So we'd go to 51. So we're never dead to Rockslide after, so this is safe. So we go in, we go in on Rockslide here. Oh, there's Hail Chip. I'm stupid. I screwed it up. Yeah, because now we are always dead to Rockslide. Fuck. How bad is that? It's okay. I didn't do myself any favors though. Now we're just risking crit potentially. Double crit would be pretty bad. Oh, it went Rockslide anyway, so now we're totally fine. I forgot it's 50-50. So there's like a 50% chance we'd risk double crit there. And now we can just hammer arm. This is always going to be Blizzard now. on the dugong, which is fine. And we go to Aggron. Aggron has a Aspir Berry in case we get frozen. Double crit is where we get scared here. I'm not playing around it terribly much. Okay. We have Brick Break on, so I didn't this deck out. Are we ever dead to Drill Run crit? That max roll crit plus hail might kill us. Just barely, but hopefully not. We're fine. Alright, at this HP, we can very safely go into 8 to finish this up. Well, that's spooky. How much do I take from Hail? Take like 8 or something. Alright. It's likely to protect. We get a few turns here. I think we're fine if as long as it doesn't double protect. Okay, we're chilling. Alright. A little shaky at times. I don't know. My plans are not, like, flawless. Certainly not flawless at all. That's a risky fight, though. Like, that's a tough one. I believe I can get my encounter now. So we're gonna do that, and then we'll call it a stream. So let's look at locations. I need a dark type, so where am I looking? Murkrow's pretty dang good. I think Toxel is the biggest miss. Salazzle is not good, but I don't have a good poison type either, so I wouldn't like be miserable with Salazzle. It just doesn't solve my immediate problem. They're all level 32. Probably keeping these, alright. Like Aggron and stuff. Like is pretty dang good here. Like the ground types do well into the poison. Can I actually lead, I can probably actually bring Viv. I don't know if I get to bring... maybe I can bring this. No, I'll bring Pikachu. What do I have? 3 steel types? I don't need 3. We'll go this. So I don't know, Drapion, Murkrow are probably the best. I wouldn't complain about Skuntank, it's probably fine. Something with Sucker Punch, so I can beat freaking Tabitha would be ideal, basically. Wait, I didn't heal. What am I doing against specifically Salazzle? I think I can lead this. I really hope there's not one more. I'm really annoyed if there's another fight, but I'm pretty sure we just have it now. Alright. Big deal. Dark type, please. That's okay. I'll take it. That's good. I wanted a dark type. I think this is a dark type. Well, I know this is a dark type. I don't know how good this is. It's fine, for sure. It gets Sucker Punch. Sucker Toxic. Nice Slash. Acid Spray is what it has right now. Here, I have Vivillon in. I cannot hit this. Just gonna start with Great Balls. Almost. I have a Pecha, that's okay. More sleep turns, I'm fine with that. It's real close. Nice. What do we want to name it? Anime girl name. Huh. Trying to look through and see if there's anything. I really don't want to be Googling around a bunch for this one. I'm scared of what the Google results will show. Yeah, I'm too scared. Okay. Maybe we do think about the dark type more. What's the gambling anime? Let's do Psycho. That makes sense. It's like from it's the main girl, the psycho girl on the gambling in Kakegurui. Alright, we're going to inspect this. And then we're going to call it a stream. Ah! Alright, what do we got? Bashful Kenai. Is it always Kenai? Could be Aftermath. Kenai's probably better. I don't know, they both seem kind of bad. That's okay. That's pretty good. I don't know, it's fast, it's a little bulky. I don't know if it's enough for Sucker Punch to kill frickin' the thing that it needs to kill, Espeon, but it's definitely a thing we can use on that. What I want my word set to be here? Probably Poison Jab. Probably want Poison Jab, Toxic, Sucker, Night Slash. And I'll replace Night Slash for Knockoff. Do not need a special attacking. Alright. That's all for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Alright, it's been like a week since I've played. I needed a mental break because I was not, I was kind of looking at the next, like, however many fights. And I just wasn't able to focus, and I was just coming up with, like, risky lines. So I've got one fight. I've got two fights that I think are pretty cooked, and then I want to recook the fights after, so probably a few, yeah, we're gonna be doing some actual calcing on stream for sure. Do I have Gliscor in my party? No. I have Beware and Aggron as backups, it looks like. Let me just check my items. Gliscor just doesn't need an item. Does Infernape need an item? No, Infernape also does not need an item. So you get an Orin, you get an Orin, you get a pet. You know, not you. God damn it. You get a Pecha, and then Cherry Berries. Why am I not just pressing Earthquake? Did I not want to bait something? I think I'll just trust my past self. There's a reason for this, for sure. Oh, because it has freaking Magnet Rise is why. Because like 50% to press Magnet Rise. Yeah. So we knock that off. Now it's always pressing Hyper Voice, and now that it has no Life Orb, we just go here. Jesus Christ. I live all crits there, for what it's worth. And then is it just Fake Out Mach Punch? Yeah. And now on Salazzle. Just going here. Let me Rock Slide. Alright, on Kecleon. We're going here. So we beat the Drain Punch, and now we Acro. Things can get a little weird if it Shadow Sneaks, which it will. I think we only cared about double crit though, so we'll just do this again. And Beware just walls this, correct? Yeah. And we are faster. Alright, that one was easy. Oh my goodness, please. I think the next fight I also cooked pretty safely, but let me double check it. Where are my notes? I'm gonna look at it again. Oh, that's the wrong screen. And I was clearly playing Minesweeper here. This is the Crobat trainer. I think I was just always playing a little risky on Muck was the issue. And I think that's fine. I know I looked at this one for a while, and it's like, I'm always risking Curse a little bit. But I had like 4 Pokemon for it. So we're leading Hamilton. Hold on. So we don't need you. Don't need you. Do need you. And we need Caparaja. Aggron, Infernape, Caparaja. I guess I have another slot still. What do I want as my third Muck backup? I guess Magneton. And I just need to purse him on Raichu. Very funny rolling up to a battle with only one item equipped, but it's actually correct into the knockoff span. Okay. Take a Brave Bird, we probably kill. Alright, this Muck is spooky because it can curse. I think we're gonna Rock Slide the first turn for the flinch chance, and then after that we're pressing Flamethrower. Alright, what's its max roll knockoff crit right now? 76. There's 2 rolls. I'm just gonna Flamethrower anyway. Because this is really risky. It's just pressing knockoff. Or is it random move? I mean, it's below 30%, right? It is no priority. Yeah, okay. That could have been risky. We go Raichu on random move. That's always fine. Is it just a raw psychic or need to fake out? Let me check. It's just a raw psychic, it's fine. Alright, that fight actually had like a significant amount of risk that we just dodged. If it starts setting up with Curse. He had 4 Pokemon for that Muck if it started setting up, at least. But Hamilton clutched up big time. Alright, what's next? This fucking trainer. I have a whole line for. I need to recook this line though. So now we have to actually like use our brains a bit. Because this I did not like my line at all. So let's look at this. The issue is I'm just baiting setup moves and I didn't have like I don't have a clean way to beat this without baiting setup moves. I don't want to teach over any of these moves either. Oh yeah, the other thing is webs like always go up. It's the thing I couldn't work around. Because I'm pretty sure it's just guaranteed to press it and it outspeeds most of my box. I could fake out and bait slow kill and then come in on a psychic and then what? Would poison jab. So I would need to do 30% for this to make sense. Which already seems pretty hard, right? Yeah. Yeah. And this is just slower. Oh, it's so tragic. If this were faster, even though it's plus speed, if this were like max speed, I could just fake out, switch in on Psychic, and then push Flash Cannon. So I think we were just going to stick with the plan of we Iron Head this, and it's just always setting up webs, and there's nothing we can do about that. And then what gets baited? Licky gets baited. I will trust myself on that. So this is where the plan can change a lot. So we're playing with webs up. This Licky is going to come in We can definitely chip it a little bit if we want. It's always just pressing brick break. We can definitely sleep it too if we want. Gliscor also can come in and like start spamming Earthquake. If I have an item. How much does Soft Sand do? Soft Sand pretty much always kills. No, it doesn't. I'm being stupid. I was doubling recoil in my head. I mean, we could easily beat this with Beware. We've thought about this. We could also come in and press Rock Smash. Do 35%. We're still always beating Double Edge. This goes to -1 defense. And we've done like 30%, and then... Oh, and this is where we could have a line where we come back in on like Brick Break here, and then this just always kills. Could also go through like this. We can go through whatever we want to get Brick Break. We can also beat this with Player Off if we want. Man, I feel like this plan's is good. I feel like I wasn't crazy. I'm looking at this. I guess I can literally come in. So I had a line with Onyx to get Power Whip specifically, and then I can kill this with Uppercut with minimal damage. And then what was I thinking? I chip it because I was always like safe. And I just come in and kill. Because I'm already slower. Is there anything that just beats Apple Acid cleanly? Because maybe there's a world I like. Does Sweet Veil prevent sleep? Because, hold on. Yeah, okay, never mind. So that wouldn't work. I mean, Talonflame's a really good backup, actually. I think I looked at a Tailwind line and I'm still too slow, which is funny. And I had Nuzzle strats. I don't know. My line's actually not that bad. It's like bad, but it's not that bad. Whatever. I'm just gonna run it. I actually think I was cooking. I think I just don't have a good answer for this Slurpuff, and we're gonna have to hope it doesn't like set up and click all the wrong moves. Copper is actually a very good mon, is what I've learned. Like I always tilt with Kufant in Brawly Split, but like I've been very pleased. Did I grab Onyx? I must have. What am I missing? Bear. First thing I'm gonna do is teach Rock Smash. Yeah, I got the Rampardos. I can show you. What died? Nothing too bad. I watched this on Brawly, this on what's it called? Roxanne, Hariyama. I played bad on Watson and lost it. This was CRR. These were Norman. And then I freaking threw for Pidgeot. I just literally lost it on a rando in Desert, which was very tilting. But like nothing like crazy. And Box is pretty good. And we have the big Rampardos. So we're okay. I'm really happy with the run up until I lost Pidgeot. My Pidgeot was not bad, but I just literally threw it for no reason, risking a crit that made no sense. Alright. I have in capital letters here. Yeah, it's not like it's the worst loss. It's just like there was literally no reason. I literally risked it on a crit when I had a safe switch into something that didn't take damage. It was just like stupid. Alright, I have an all caps teach Rock Smash. Oh, this can't relearn Rock Smash? Ah, I deleted it because I thought I could reteach it. What? Oh, okay. Well, I never would have deleted it if I thought I. Okay, well, back to the cook then. Hold on. I never would have deleted Rock Smash in a million years if I didn't know I could not reteach it. Yeah. Well, that's. Well, now I know. Okay, I gotta recook this entire fight then. I didn't know Beware gets Aerial Ace. I don't know. The moveset, like, I feel like I want all my moves. I just don't need Submission anymore, obviously, because I have Hammer Arm. But the payback was really useful for a while, and now I have a Dark type, so it's less important. But I need these. I don't know. That is a knowledge issue. Man, I've got to recook this now. So I'm getting Licky Licky, and I'm beating Brick Break. So I need to do more chip to this then. So I can just go Beware, and can I just Body Slam instead? I can probably just Body Slam instead. Yeah, that's fine. That's accomplishes the same thing. The Rock Smash just made it look better. Wait, did that text just say let's pretend it learned Rock Smash? Okay, no, I'm losing my mind. Alright, what were my items again? Citrus Copperaja. I hate using citrus berries on randos, but I kinda... I have a really shitty line for the slurp buff, so... Let's see. Am I using like 5 citrus berries? Is that really what I cooked? I'm gonna trust myself from 2 days ago. I need citrus on Raichu too. I think some of these are just for backup plans. That's fine. Does it matter what I have on Ape? I think it doesn't matter because I'm taking a Power Whip, and then yeah, it literally doesn't matter. So we'll go Urin. Am I ever switching it back in? I might be. Okay, I'm just gonna go with Citrus. There's no reason not to. This gets an Urin though. Man, I hate using 5 citrus berries here. I mean, to be fair, I think I'm only using these if I get crit a bunch. So it's kind of worth it in that sense, but it doesn't feel good. Alright, I'm gonna actually slow down here, because I feel like there's more risk on this fight than there should be. I'm leading Kaparaja. Yes. Okay. I had no way for webs to not go up. I just don't have something that one-shots this. Even after, like, I do a fake-out pivot, like, it's a little unfortunate. So webs are gonna go up here, and we're gonna press Iron Head. Okay. This should be Licky Licky, and it should be always pressing Brick Break. Perfect. We're gonna go to Beware, which could just completely wall this. But we want to just do a little bit of chip to this so Infernape can clean it up. Because we're trying to not beat the Slurpuff early. Is the goal. So we're gonna Body Slam for chip. This is where I thought I was gonna have Rock Smash, but I do not. Interesting. Oh, it has a level. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I see I have a Citrus on Onyx, but I'm like never using it. This is always Double Edge. And we're just going through Onyx to beat Power Whip. The reason I'm doing all of this is we need Infernape when it comes in and kills this to not bait out the Slurpuff, and I think we need it to be higher HP for that to happen. We're still faster than this at -1 speed, notably. Okay. Uppercut only kills. Okay, it is Appleton. Let me just double check I'm not dead to Dragon Pulse crit. Oh, I'm dead to literally 1 roll of Dragon Pulse crit. That's really annoying. I think that's fine though. I think I'll risk that. So the plan here is we want to just do a little bit of chip so we don't risk not activating the Starfberry, but we always want to be able to kill with Play Rough after. Sweet uppercut, I believe. I think if this high roll crits, it could activate Starf, but we should be good. Okay. That's good. That's still enough damage. We're going to go Kaparaja. I think it can press Apple Acid, even though it's not highest damage. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Okay, that's fine. Whatever it presses here, we should kill with Play Rough. Is that -1 Spadef? I think that's actually good for us. Yeah. Because now we should be much more likely to beat Mystical Fire. That's actually ideal. That's really good. Because now Alcremie, what's it called? Alcremie sees a guaranteed kill, so it's not going to set up this turn. What do we want to go to then? I think I still go to Raichu. Because I don't have a safe kill for this. I want to paralyze it. So even though we're not going to do a lot of damage with this, but that's fine. We just need to paralyze it so that we can beat this with course. Free fake out. Damage is very insignificant. I think we're still faster, Sweet Nuzzle. Okay. Okay, that's really, really, really good. It hasn't set up at all now. I don't know if it can set up if it's paralyzed. I would believe it. Still good, but I don't actually know the AI for that. Okay. We have a chance. We have a roll that kills this with Chip, but it's much more likely that this is a two-shot. Alright, we've gotten very good luck. It just really... I mean, maybe it can't set up if it's paralyzed. I don't actually know. Okay, win. Easy fight. Definitely didn't involve me staring at it for an hour. Probably not actually an hour. For like a while though, trying to figure out a safe way to beat this out, Creamy. Okay, I actually feel really relieved that that one's done. And I used 2 citrus berries. That's not bad, considering I equipped like 5. Okay, I really half-cooked this next fight, so I actually have to, like, not send it right away. I think I left notes for some lines I wanted to look at, though. So, the issue with this fight right now is I believe the Greninja just completely cooks me. And I need... Well, actually, no. Both the Greninja and the Excelgar were kind of cooking me, so I was doing a lot of pivots to deal with Final Gambit shenanigans. And... Let me refresh myself on the Final Gambit AI really quick before I look at this again. Okay. So I want to show it fast kills. Or at least... I want to show it slow kill. I don't need to show it fast kill. I just need to show it slow kill, and we're fine. So I know I looked at... I think Raichu is a very safe option to just beat this. But the issue was I'm just... Well, no, I'm beating Guaranteed Bug Buzz, which is, like, fine. I wonder if it's ever... Can Final Gambit crit? Is that a thing? I don't think so. I think it's just direct. Okay. So can't crit. I wonder if I ever can kind of be a little silly, is how I'll put it. Does Final Gambit... What happens with Protect? Okay. That's what I thought, but that's good to confirm. So I think the opening's fine. I think just having outspeeding killing this and then beating a guaranteed killing move seems really obvious. If I get crit by this, am I ever in range of high roll Focus Blast? What is that, 96? Okay, no. So that makes Final Gambit plus 8 if I wanted to go this line. But it's kind of a shitty plan. Because that means it's like, it's 90% to Final Gambit, I guess. If I fake it out, oh, it is Life Orb too. That's actually, hold on. I have to be much more careful, because it's not gonna, this is at what, 13126, please. Okay, it's still always gonna see the Final Gambit kill, though. But what if I fake it out? If I do like 33, then it wouldn't, right? Because that's 96, 93. If it's at 93, then it's never Final Gambit. That's actually random move. That's actually really bad. Because if it's random move, it could be anything but Bug Buzz. And it could be Final Gambit. Is that actually okay? Because I could go back to Raichu. Oh, but I don't want... I thought my whole reason I wanted to look at this again was to potentially have Raichu to show... Why did I think this? Because it's just Icy Gunk Shot. Uh... This is no item for Acro. Okay. I think it's actually no item. Let me think about this a bit more. Because I know the line I originally cooked doesn't make sense, I think. Unless I'm pre-damaging. I'd have to pre-damage so I was always dead to Focus Blast Water Shuriken. Which I could do, to be fair. Maybe that's what I should be doing. So after one Fake Out and Life Orb chip, it's at this. So what would I need to be at? 79? So I need to be 79 plus 21 is what? Too much math. 79 plus 21 is exactly 100. So that's fine. Was this in my original? Am I like literally recooking the exact same line? I'm literally recooking the exact same line. That's funny. Because I wrote down 100 HP there. So then it's going to press a move here. It's going to take another 14 damage. It goes to 83 minus 4 is 79. We Fake Out again. It's still always Bug Buzz. We go back to Ape. It's gonna be another 14 damage. That makes it what? The issue here is this can water shuriken me even if I Mach Punch it. Like, or is this where I was? Oh man, I'm so stupid. Because then this is where I wanted to go here. So it takes another 14 damage. It goes to 65. And then with a Silk Scarf, this always just kills. So that I kind of landed on the same line. I don't know. That seems really safe. And I'm not actually giving up that much HP. So then the situation I'm in though is I have, what am I coming in on? I'm at like 80%-ish HP usually, and it's Water Shuriken low kick. I can go back to Raichu, press Fake Out, and then I'm beating guaranteed Gunk Shot. And then this is where I hit a wall, I think. I can come in on low kick and bait Water Shuriken, and then Bulldoze. And do like 40%, and then put it to -1. And then it's going to see that I kill it, so it's always pressing Water Shuriken. So I just need something that outspeeds us at -1. Can I get low kick again? I mean, if I have a Citrus on Raichu, I just come back in. And this is where I was thinking I Thunderbolt. So if I can save a little bit of HP here. So after this is what I was debating, right? I'm in this situation with Arcanine Hisui, where I'm beating Water Shuriken low kick. So this is where I need a different pivot, I think. And then I think this makes sense. It could be Vivillon. And then I'm getting Acro Gunk. That's not good enough. That might be good enough. What takes less damage? Does it really matter? I think I'd rather the Magneton. Does anything take these better? Man, Horse actually does really well. Maybe there's something here where I don't need like another line. Because if I have the Water Shuriken, I can come back. No, I think having the Raichu just come in and take 2 Water Shurikens with a Citrus Berry makes a ton of sense. And then we have some room to accept risk if we want it. Let me just do this. The Spade's guaranteed Acro. It's still too much to stay in, but that might be fine. I get guaranteed Acro, I come in here, I get guaranteed low kick, I come in here. And then I just bulldoze once. I put it to -1. And then I'm beating guaranteed water shuriken. I come back here. I think that makes sense. Is there any reason to just not go Viv? I guess I'm less likely to use a citrus berry. And I can go Oran in this case. That seems better. This can backfire really hard though. I guess it can. If Raichu like dies to double 5-hit multi-crit, I think I'm just gonna accept that risk. I think I'm gonna say it doesn't hit me 10 times with Water Shuriken and crit like 4 of them. I think that's not a crazy thing to say. Another fight with a lot of citrus berries though. Do I give you a citrus in case I need this for a backup ever? I think I do. If I ever need to come in and like Mach Punch. Yeah, Mach Punch does a lot. I'm gonna give this a citrus just in case. This needs to be Silk Scarf for E-Speed. You're not doing anything except pivoting. So you just get an Oran. I think that's fine. You get an Oran, and you are almost certainly using a citrus. Alright, this is a little bit spooky. But I think it's fine. I'm really just playing around a lot of Water Shuriken, like 5 hits. I'll grab the items now. Poison Gem? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna slow this one down too, because I think there's a good amount of risk. Which means non-zero. Press Psychic. Okay, this should always be Bug Buzz from Excelgor. If this presses Final Gambit and Infernape dies, I'm gonna lose my shit. But it should always be Bug Buzz. Thank you. I didn't pre-damage. Oh, I didn't pre-damage. I didn't pre-damage. I didn't pre-damage. I didn't pre-damage. I forgot. Okay, let me think. Oh, why am I so dumb? Okay, this is currently I gotta freaking steer. I forgot to pre-damage. So it's +8 to plus Final Gambit right now. It's very likely to Final Gambit. Like, very likely. If it doesn't Final Gambit though, it's Focus Blast or Water Shuriken. Wait. Crap. I can go Raichu still. I think I'm fine to go Raichu. I just lose out on a Fake Out. So if it doesn't do it, then we're back in a normal situation. I needed That means if I do that and it does press Final Gambit here, though, how screwed am I for the Greninja? That means I've got to risk some shit on Greninja. Would I rather risk Skuntank right now than risk stuff later on Greninja? Alternatively, I could press Fake Out and I can bait, like, full-on random move. And make it less likely. That might be better. I actually like that a lot, because then it's less likely to press Final Gambit. It's much more likely to just be back on track if I press Fake Out here. That makes sense, because then I'm, like, back on the same line. And I don't auto-lose if it Final Gambits, I'm just in the same situation. So I go back to Raichu. I'd like to see Focus Blast. Okay. That's okay. That's fine, question mark. That's okay. How much HP are we at is the important thing. We're probably over half. So we have Fake Out pressure. So we're gonna do that. There's no downside. And I believe this is just guaranteed. This is just guaranteed Gunk Shot. So we go here. Yeah, I think this is fine. Now we're gonna go low kick here. So now it's either Acro or Water Shuriken. I think AI is smart. I think I still have to Bulldoze. Thing is, if it Water Shurikens, am I not doing, like, any damage? No, I still do the same amount of damage. Okay. We're never dead to this. Citrus. If this only, like, 2 hits us, then we're, like, out. And it's fine. If this ends now, maybe we're fine? Okay. A crit here would be fantastic. Alright, it's at half, it's at -1 speed. It sees we kill it, it's always pressing Water Shuriken. 5 hit certainly kills us. Oh man, 5 hit barely kills us. Without crits. We could definitely get low kick if we wanted to come in on with something else. How much HP does my ape have? I'm pretty healthy. If we can bait low kick here safely. Then we come in on ape, and we're faster now because of the speed drop, so our Mach Punch goes first. So we can pivot here. So we're gonna go to... This works, because we go to Skuntank first. Chill out. Chill out. Shit, are we faster? This could still be Water Shuriken. Are we dead to Acro Crit? Is this always Water? Actually, we might be fine. This might always be Water Shuriken now. Because we show kill with Poison Jab even if it's not guaranteed. And we're never into Acro, so no, we're just out because we Poison Jab here and Water Shurikens. And we have an Oran. Now I wish I had a Citrus, but we should be fine. Because we have Sucker after. Okay. I forgot. I'm bad at this video game. I didn't freaking pre-damage Infernape. I'm really just not playing. God damn it. I think I steered that pretty well. Because I don't think there's a single turn I took a risk. Yeah, I didn't take any risks. But I did get a little lucky. I'm glad I didn't screw up and switch in something. Okay. Let's move on. I have not looked at the next fight at all, so surely it's gonna go very well. This is like not boding well for my plays the rest of the day though. I like literally walked into the third fight of the day, and I forgot to like do my prep. Oh, this is the sun fight next. Let's look at this. Just make sure I... Okay, no, the sun is up. Hamilton just beats this with Chesto. To be fair, I think Soda... these take a lot of damage. No, Hamilton makes the most sense, it looks like. What would I be baiting? Just guaranteed Earthquake always. And nothing else. It's fast kill, so it doesn't stealth rock. That seems pretty good. What beats it? I can get guaranteed Ice Skull Crash the next turn. So I go to Gligar. And then do I just go to Infernape on Ice Skull Crash and then press Overheat? Seems good. But then I'm beating Explosion. But it doesn't see this. And I'm going to show Slow Kill. Because I don't take that much from Ice Skull Crash. And it doesn't see it. Okay, so that's fine, actually. So then we're just beating this for out damage. I should make sure this is at 100. I can go back to Hamilton and take an Eruption. It looks like I just win. Because I've taken at most like a quarter. So this is fine. Do I need like a backup? Caracas is like a fine backup if I need it. Because once this starts taking chip, it doesn't like... Or would I rather be Dreadnought? Oh, maybe I just hard switch Dreadnought. Because I can't get crit. That seems fine. And then I'm beating Solar Blade, usually. I mean, I could just go back to Ape. I'd like to have something clean that, like, doesn't care, though. It might not. Talonflame's a backup, I guess. And I can bring Caracos as a backup for other stuff. Because if I'm beating Dark Pulse here, yeah, because if I'm risking Dark Pulse crit, then I just go here. Because if I get crit, it's still nothing but Dark Pulse. So then I can go here, I come in. Oh, Sword Blade's actually more damage, so this is stupid. How much damage am I taking total? 24. I'm just, like, fine with Inferno. I guess triple crit is the risk, and there's no reason to risk it. I mean, Talonflame's pretty good. Do I live double crit from Talonflame? I do. So I should just get... Okay, that works. I'll bring Beware in case I want to bait Heat Wave. And I can bait Heat Wave into, like, anything. I mean, Dark Pulse is actually better. This also works. I don't know. Let's do this instead, because this beats Heat Wave if I come in on Dark Pulse. And I just go Rossberry. Sure. This is all fine. Does Gliscor do anything as a backup? It just dies to Solar Blade, right? Oh, it doesn't even take that much. That's good to know. I can definitely do this fight without using Citrus Berries. I need Dreadnought as the last one. So this just needs a Chesto. I'll give this a Rossberry in case it has to, like, do something on Heatwave. You can just have an Orin. You're no item. You can have a Rossberry in case you need to come in. And you can just have an Orin. That's a person. Do an item check. I don't need pre-damage for this fight, so I can't possibly screw up and forget that I need pre-damage. Oh, I have the double next? Ugh. this should always be Earthquake. Let me just be 100% sure. Yeah, it's always Earthquake for fast kill. So we go here. And we're still slower. It's always Icicle Crash. And now we're going to take an Ice Shard, I guess. Right? I think that's fine, though. Because we're never dead to... Yeah, we're never dead to Shift Ray. It's always just going to be Eruption. So we go Dreadnought. We have Shell Armor. We're just going to Rock Slide. Maybe I... Oh, I should just kill this with, like... Oh, no, it still does quite a bit. We'll kill this with Gligar. Doesn't really matter what I click. Because now the Shift Tree is going to press, what? Solar Blade over Heat Wave. Or, no, always Solar Blade, which is what we want. And we can just go into here. And I think we live double crit, so we're just chilling. Oh, I did not think about Dark Pulse flinches. That's actually a big mistake. I guess I had like 2 backups, but I literally just didn't even cross my mind that I could get flinched there. I'm not even gonna probably get to the next fight at this rate. I'm playing really bad. I had like 2 different backups. I think that was always gonna be fine anyway. But because I could just switch in, I could have just switched in Skuntank if I got flinched, and I live all double crits, and I have a Rossberry. I was dead to high roll, double high roll crit, which so that I think I still would have accepted that risk. I'm gonna save my game too. I'm gonna start working next fight, but I have to go. I think actually, so we'll just cook a little bit on stream. Toriantia. Okay, sun off, doubles on. This is a true double, right? It starts with, yeah, it's starting with the Scrafty and the Bruxish, and no fake out. Can I double fast kill? There's no way, right? Oh, I have an idea. This might actually be really, Raichu might actually be really good here. That's what I'm seeing. Because I can kill the Bruxish immediately. And this sees slow kill, but if we just show fast kill on it with something. Or just, we can just show it a fast kill. What do I have? It doesn't matter what this does. This we show fast kill. If we're beating off of slot 2, what comes in? We out we don't we outspeed this. But it should always just be knockoff sucker for slow kill. But then it's gonna attack this slot anyway if I do this pre-damage right. This is really good. So what HP do I need to be at? 52. Yeah, and 52 is never... Oh my god, it's exactly not foul play range. That's incredible. So then Vivillon can almost certainly come in, right? On low kick CC. Because Intimidate doesn't matter on this either, right? For these. So Vivillon can come in. This is at -1 defense, or -1/-1. So we can kill with Hurricane. And we can switch Raichu for Ape. And we can just Sky Uppercut. Oh, but then we're in trouble this turn. Are we? No, we're not. Let me check Hurricane accuracy. 80%. And what's Compound Eyes? It's 1.3. Well, it's the same as Sleep Powder, right? And Sleep Powder's 100%. Yeah, so it's... Because 80 times 1.3 is 104. So Hurricane never misses. So in the next turn, we're going to take a Sucker Punch. And we Sky Uppercut. And then the Gothitelle is coming in last. And then we can just simply Bug Buzz and Overheat, right? Is that 125%? What's 65.1 plus 56.5? Is 121%. So I just need a little bit of damage boost. Is that enough? 65.1 plus 62.7 is 127. So I just have to do Wise Glasses here. I mean, that's a 4 mod line, and that's just free. Alright, let's bring some backups, but like... Seems like Hamilton does well. Hamilton and Bear with Chestoberries. That seems like super free. I don't know. I've never seen this fight look so free. I'm gonna run it, and then I'll stop after that. Alright, let's go pre-damage. This is the freest cook for this fight I've ever had. This fight is normally like such a pain in the butt. I think just having the perfect protect mons for this makes it free. Raichu is also like insanely good apparently. What am I doing? I'm pre-damaging. $52? Is 52 right? That doesn't... Wait, I'm not on Ape. 52 is for this. And it's 1 above alpha. Yeah, so it is 52. So it has to be exact. I cannot be off by even 1, or I could bait the wrong move. Worked out very nicely, actually. 53, 1 more. 52. I'll just give you a citrus. Super important to give you wise glasses. I shouldn't need any of these berries, but I'm just gonna give them out. Like, this fight should be very free. Okay, let's run it. No, this is fine. I'm not gonna second guess myself. I just have to make sure that I'm beating off slot 2. Which I should be. Okay, yeah, we're good. Intimidate doesn't matter. Protect. Thunderbolt. So the Raichu is gonna bait in exactly the Bisharp, but then the Bisharp's gonna attack the Caracosta, because the Caracosta is slower. I switch in this. And I switch in that. low kick in CC. Alright. We Hurricane here. And we Sky Uppercut. Knew about the sucker, that's fine. And now we're in the clear. Just both outspeed. Bug Buzz, and the Overheat, and with Wise Glasses we have just enough. So it actually goes for it? That's fine. Oh yeah, okay, that can happen, but that doesn't matter. If it went for the slow kill Psychic, then we would have just killed it last turn. Alright. Easiest fight. That was like a 2-minute cook for one of the harder fights on the split, so I'm like... After freaking spending an hour on like randos, like all of you randos, and getting that fight for free suddenly makes me feel very validated. That felt great. That was literally like a 2-minute cook for Toriantia. That's so funny. I've wiped to that fight before, like, off of playing bad. I've lost Mons on that fight. I think it's because Raichu is like such a good mon for that, apparently. Because I can bait in the Bisharp, but also kill the Bruxish, and I don't care about Intimidate. Like, that's pretty sweet. I don't think I'll have time for the next one, but that's okay. Yeah, I gotta end stream. I have to run. Thanks for hanging out, though. That was productive. Okay. Okay. I have prepped the last few fights. Okay. We have a Scyther fight. Okay. You know, we'll give these citrus berries since they should never come out. Like, if we're gonna have backup mons for an easy fight, we might as well do it right. And let me pull up the calc real quick so I at least have it. I think this fight is, like, trivial. Yeah, it's whatever. It's completely whatever. Is it this one or the one after? I think I did this one. Nope, it's not. Alright. Acro always kills. This is Swords Dance or it's hitting us. Ah, crit. That's fine. Alright. Good warm-up. I've looked at, like, the next 3 fights. I actually have a really good line for the Shed Shell double, which I'm happy about, because normally that, like, takes my sanity away. Although I'm probably gonna just walk through it one more time before I do it. But I think we have one more fight before that anyway. Yeah, we do. We have this Gulwork fight. And I'm using a citrus berry on it. Probably could be a little safer and not do that, but whatever. Oh, I got a pre-damage. Wah. Guess I gotta go all the way back. Alright, I gotta run all the way back to town and pre-damage my execute. So I can dodge Dragon Dance setup. No, 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 no. I need to be at 128, is it? Yeah. Two more, 1, 2. And did I give this a citrus berry? Because it did need it. I did. Okay, we can go in. Alright. Oh, I just have a citrus as a backup in case it hits me. This is fine. Alright. Quick kill with Energy Bell. Rocks go up. That's accounted for. This always sees a kill with Dragon Pulse. We go here. And we play rough, right? Let me double check. I assume it's play rough. It's a fairy move. Yeah, it's play rough. Alright, and then this is Bug Buzz or Charge Beam. And we just outspeed, so we just go here. No focus sash or anything, we just kill. Okay. Why do I keep running that way? Alright, I'm gonna walk through the double battle again because it's pretty intricate and I don't want to screw it up. I should run back to town too because I have to pre-damage. It is the double battle next, right? Yeah, it is. I need some different music. It's a little too mellow. We're gonna do some memes. I need you, I need you, and I need you. I'm gonna give all my items, and then I'm gonna just make sure everything's good. I should probably just show the calc screen for this. Okay, let me walk through the entire fight and make sure that like everything makes sense, because this is gonna be annoying. What else do I have in my party? Hold on. It's right, it's Talonflame and Beware. So let's make sure we do this right. So we're leading Pavilion. It doesn't matter the order. So Pavilion's always baiting exactly Thunderbolt for fast kill and exactly Dual Wing bait. So that's fine. So turn one we protect. Gliscor, we're Hypercutter means I don't get intimidated. Yes, that's like all it does. Yeah. So we Hypercutter. None of this matters. It's never pressing Fake Out on us because we don't speed it. So we just get to press Earthquake. So that's turn 1. We're baiting Marowak. I believe we're always baiting Marowak because with Soft Sand, I think both slots do it, so I don't have to care. Because I outspeed out damage, and I outspeed out damage. And Viv, overspeed, gets one shot. Same deal. So yeah, it doesn't matter. Turn 2, I press knock off into, oh, because we're switching here on Fire Punch, and we're knocking off Thick Club. So we take just a little bit of chip, and we take a little bit of damage from Dual Wing Beat. And I did all the math here. I'm going to trust myself that we want to be at 109. Let me just look at it again. So if we're at 109, and we're taking, let's say we take like middle-ish damage, like we take like 30, then we're always fine. It's only if we take truly mid damage that this is a problem. Because we're normally around 85. Do I ever want to go a little low? I don't think so, because I think we're just fine if we end up in the situation where we're getting dual wing beat here. Is this playing the same thing again? Okay, that will... Let me find something else. I'm just debating my line. What if I just assume I don't get double crit? Maybe I can pre-damage a little bit lower, and if I get double crit, then it's pretty sad. But I think that's a lot safer to play around, and I can be a little lower then. $18 to 36. So if I lower the range down to be max instead of 12, I just lower it by 6. I can go to 103. That seems better. I'm going to audible that on the fly and put it at 103. So I come in, I take some chip. I'm usually bidding CC here. And I might have to steer if I get triple crit, basically. So this turn... Oops. We'd knocked this off already. We're going to Earthquake. While we protect. Then Rhyperior is going to come in. Rhyperior should never see a kill with Stone Edge. That's what we're trying to be careful of. So it should be high horsepower Earthquake. And we can just safely switch here. And this is CC on the Blaze Again slot. We take a little bit of chip. It's whatever. And then we're protecting. Switch. We press knock off. Protect Earthquake. Switch Earthquake. And we're switching just here. Because this doesn't take anything from Talonflame. And then we're double switching, and then from there it's easy. Okay, I think this is fine. I think this plan is solid. Hey Mike, how's it going? It's not morning though. It was when you sent that message? When did you set? What do you mean? Okay, sure. You got me. We're gonna not be greedy with the berries. We need soft sand here, and we need wise glasses here. Check my items again. I'm already feeling paranoid. Yeah, I hope that for you as well. I think that that's a good plan, not fucking over your back. There's no item here, right? Are you a TM guy? No items here? Really? That was swimming about a fireplace for an item, but I guess there's been a bunch already. Alright, this is an important fight. I think it's not very risky, but if I screwed something up, it becomes very risky, so let's hope I didn't. Alright, Gliscor is very good for this because of Hyper Cutter. I don't get intimidated, so I can just stay in and do a lot. Turn 1, we're just pressing Earthquake. This should kill the Raichu, and obviously it doesn't affect the flying types. And we're protecting here. Should be 2 attacks into Pavilion. Perfect. Perfect. This should be a low in Marowak. If not, then I have screwed up. Okay. Sees a Garian. They still both see kills into Vivillon. We're gonna knock off the Marowak Stick Club, which doesn't really matter for the damage reduction, but it matters because we want to not press Earthquake on our Caracosta switching in. And then we switch here. We're taking a dual Wing Beat and a Fire Punch. It's fine. If this burns. I think that's really good HP. There was like a world where if we got crit enough, that was bad, but it actually paid off. We pre-damaged by an extra 6 damage to make it more likely that Staraptor would close combat us, and it's 100% press close combat now. So, and to confirm as well, it's out of Stone Edge range, which is what we needed. So now we just press Earthquake, and we protect. So far, so smooth. I think it's riskless from here on out. I think we dodged the only risk, which was like triple crit. Alright. This Rhypharia is really bulky. We're just going to take a turn and knock off its leftovers. Because there was like a few rolls if I just tried to do 2 Earthquakes where it didn't work. So we knock off. And the synergy between Caracosta and Vivillon is insane. We just switch back in. We're baiting the ground and fighting moves into the bug flying type. And this should just be a ground move. Perfect. Alright, now we press Earthquake, and we protect. We're baiting Stone Edge and Dueling Beat again. And now we kill with 1 more Earthquake. We're switching to Talonflame just to tank a move and dodge the Earthquake damage. If we didn't kill for some reason here, we'd be switching into a very killing Stone Edge, to be clear. Perfect. Alright, now we're just double switching. The burn helps. Which slot needs to switch? I think it doesn't matter, but I'd rather not fuck it up. I'll just double check the math. At this much HP... I don't know if it matters that this is burned, but it's just always dueling beat into this slot, or it's dueling beat into both slots, so it doesn't matter. So we need Raichu. And we need... Wait, where's Arcanine? Wait, I don't need Arcanine? Was I supposed to have an Arcanine here? Wait. Did I miscount slots? This is fine, but I absolutely made a mistake. Yeah, because I'm supposed to have Hamilton. Okay, we can work around this, though. Because we have Aqua Jet, so we can just go to Caracosta. Because we just needed a priority move, so we'll just go back here. Because it's always dueling beat. It's never, like, pressing anything else. Yeah, it's never pressing anything other than dueling beat, so... This is safe. This is Storm Drain. This priority move isn't gonna work. That's okay, because Talonflame just outspeeds. So that's fine. We're just gonna tank a quick attack here. But we'll just Thunderbolt. Okay, we'll Thunderbolt, and since we're faster, it either quick attacks us or it's pressing CC on the other side, which doesn't matter. Let me go here. So I screwed this up a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, it went for the quick attack. I think we just win now. I was supposed to have extreme speed to break the focus sash on Luminion, and then I thought I could use Caracosta, but it's Storm Drain, so Aqua Jet would not have done what I wanted it to. That being said, all of this is fine because I just outspeed it now. So I Thunderbolt into Aerial Ace. It doesn't matter, right? Okay, now we win. That could have actually gotten pretty scuffed had, there's probably a way around it, but that could have gotten really scuffed if I wasn't careful. Alright. Shed Shell acquired. That could have been really bad, though. I have to be careful of that. I had 7 Pokemon in my plan, and I brought 6. Which is really awkward. I could have just not... The Beware is just a backup. I could have just not brought it, but... I'm just doing this in case I accidentally walk into Vito. Alright. I looked at this fight, it did not look bad. I need to check a few things, but we will cook the line now. But, like, it looked like... I found something in 5 minutes that was, like, almost riskless, and I just need to, like, check a few things over. Okay. Finally, we're on to Vito. It's been a pretty good split. I threw and lost Pidgeot, but that's not like the end of the world. And now we're chilling. I want to see if there's any other things I can use for this. I don't think so. To be clear, I can just Sucker Punch this, but I was curious if there was like something else I could do instead. It's not nearly enough damage. think we're just gonna go with the Skuntank lead. I don't think there's a reason not to. Because I don't take that much damage. I go Citrus. Doesn't matter what I go. I probably should just go Citrus just in case. But I just Sucker Punch twice. And then I should never be baiting this. These I both outspeed. So considering I take any damage, which I should, I'm just dead to Boom Burst. Or Brave Bird, technically. I think we were just saying we'll just go to Hamilton. We live all double crits. We'll have a Citrus Berry, we'll Rock Slide it. It should never be this. It's never going to be this because we outspeed. It's never this because we outspeed. Or is it? Does it just go Breloom for... No, because we show kill. No, so it's Crawdaunt for seeing a kill. I think it's just random move is the issue. So is it always... Do I ever need to take more damage to make sure my Citrus procs? No, I'm always procking Citrus, so I should never have an item. And so what's the worst case scenario? I'm at like... Worst case scenario, I've taken like 90%. I'm up to 20... I'm up to 35 then. So worst case, it could still knock off, which isn't like ideal. Because we want to come in on a knockoff. I think we were talking about using this. There must be a better pivot, though. Maybe not. No, that's a lot of damage. It's unlikely that we're double crit, and so it should really be unlikely to be knockoff here. And if it is, it's a 1 in 4. And then it's not like we're dead. We're just scared of crit then. So I think we still go Citrus. If things get really bad, then we're risking... What did we want to go to? This? Then for no item, because we're going to get knocked off. And we Crab Hammer. Then it's Heatwave Nasty Plot. This should beat it. Just a little scared. I don't really have anything else. This Crawdaunt's actually a demon. I didn't realize. I mean, I think I'm fine, but... If we can play this by ear, too. Like, if we're healthy... No, I mean, it's always the same. Oh, that's so much damage. Anyway, I'm assuming that I can clean up this. What happens if I can't? How bad is it? it's like then it's like a sack Skuntank angle if it's really bad. Like if I get crit a lot. So we really don't want Arcanine to get crit, is what I'm seeing. Unless we want to bring another slot. We might have another slot, depending, so. So what were we thinking? This? Oh no, we could just go here. Because we would go here, we would Tailwind, and then we would switch, maybe. Because anyway, I beat this with this. It should be Sky Uppercut. Because this is max 49%. This is always coming in first. Because it's going to see out damage. I guess there's a world this comes in. So the main thing I wanted to determine, though, if this goes +2, how fucked am I? Very. Okay. So it's super important then we come here. We have to Tailwind. And we go Citrus then. Does this just not work if it goes to +4? No, I'm faster in Tailwind, even if it's +4. So Tailwind works. And this just needs to be Wise Glasses then. And then it's all that's left is Breloom. And this is going to C-kill with Mach Punch, so we're going here. Let me just Aerial Ace. Worst case, we burn the Fighting Gem. And, like, sack something to get Infernape back in without Fighting Gem. But we should be fine. Okay. I think that's the fight I'm going to run. I don't think I have something better. So there's a bit of risk if we get a crit a lot on Arcanine. It starts to get really spooky. I don't think it's ever wipe spooky. But it's like... things can be really bad. What am I missing? Skuntank. Skuntank's first fight. Citrus Berry. This 1,000,000,000% needs Wise Glasses. This gets a Citrus Berry. This gets a Citrus Berry. This gets a Citrus Berry. And this is no item. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's hope we don't randomly wipe. I don't think it would ever get that bad, though. In we go! Alright, Focus Sash Zam, we luckily got a Dark type, so we just press Sucker Punch twice. Did that not bring it to Sash? Did I do exactly enough damage? That's really funny. Alright, this should be the Swallow. Never anything shenanigans here, right? Alright, this is the riskiest part of the fight in terms of how it plays out. Because if it plays out badly and we get double crit, then something could die. So we'd like to just not see crits, pretty please. Good. Let's dodge one more. Good. Alright, that's really good. I think it's riskless now. Maybe we're risking one crit on Talonflame later. So this should be Crawdont, if I've understood this correctly. Perfect. So we'd like to see... It doesn't really matter what we see, actually. It's gonna be... random move. We would like to see a water move, though. Because that makes our life easier. We brought a lone Executor just to take a hit and be a pivot. Alright, that's ideal. And since we have an item still, it's always knockoff now. So we go here. Alright, now it's always pressing CC. We're gonna delete it off the face of the earth with Hammer. 101. I'm thinking this is just a heat wave from, oh, we're actually 1 HP where Crobat doesn't see a kill, but it should just see out damage. And outspeed out damage. I don't think anything else sees a kill. Oh, the Breloom sees a kill. It's a little awkward. A wee bit awkward. That's actually a lot awkward. It could Spore. Oh, that's actually really bad. I did not consider we would not. I should have pressed Submission, I guess, because the gem got used, so we didn't take as much. We were expecting to get crab hammered. Are we always dead? That's the first question. We are dead to 14 out of 16 rolls. It's really bad if we get Spored. Like, really bad. But it's usually just pressing uppercut. Alright, let's send this, and there's a world we have to steer. Surely, hold on, am I ever dead? Yeah, I am. Alright, let's send this. We want to see the uppercut. We don't want to see, like, Spore, because then we're steering a lot. Okay, don't crit me. Actually, crit might be good, because then our berry procs. Oh, that was like a high roll non-crit, so there's like a few crit rolls that kill us now. Can I play around it? Oh, it's no fighting gem though, so no, we're always fine. So we can just Aerial Ace. Ah! This Agron's starting to look scary, is what I have to say. So it's always Crobat sees a kill with Sludge Bomb, unfortunately. Is that okay? Yeah, we're just gonna go Arcanine. We really don't want to get like poisoned here. How much do we take from poison? Quite a bit. We might need to switch now. Yeah, we definitely need to switch now. It's always Giga Drain. Managed to make this really awkward. I think we go here. Alright, now it's pressing Heat Wave or Nasty Plot. I can't Sucker because if a Nasty Plot's then we're really bad. But we could get burned here, which adds a whole nother layer of concern. We have a Citrus though, so we can stay in a bit. This might be good if we get it to like just barely not killing. It's never killing us. I want this to like live on 1. I'd like this to live on like 1 HP. Okay, that's really good. Because now we can just go to Infernape. There's nothing else left. And we just win now. Because I would say if I can kill this Crobat with Infernape, it's just free now. Can't get burned, obviously. So even though it's inner focus, we can just fake out for the kill. And now I think we're like home free. It's normally impossible to beat Aggron, but since it's the last thing left, we obviously can. And I will check one last time that Wise Glasses kills. It does, always. So it's gonna Mega, then it will get hit by an Overheat and die. Alright, we missed one thing that made that whole fight a bit of a steer, but that was fine in the end. We did not get punished. I don't think it was ever going to be worse than sacking 1 Mon if it like went bad, which was kind of the risk we accounted for anyway. But yeah, that was a little more interesting than it needed to be. But we'll take it. Let's pass Vito. We will update my title to be Flan Split. Alright, let's start doing some stuff. Let's go here. Can I buy Ultra Balls now? Very good. I'm gonna buy like 45 of those. I'm gonna buy full heals. I will buy a King's Rock. I will buy a Metal Coat. Did I buy full heals? I'll buy more. I'll buy a bunch of Hyper Potions too. And I'll buy more Ultra Balls. That should be fine. I feel like none of these people have anything, right? Yeah. Oh, is there... Does someone have an item in here? Oh, there's no item in this one. I guess we simply level now. Yeah, I'll take knockoff over Night Slash. Do I get CC? This is like not a thing, right? That's interesting, but there's no way. Okay, no CC yet. This gets CC though. I don't think so. Yeah, I'll delete Crunch now. Flare Blitz seems like a good move. I can delete Will-O-Wisp now. Never pressing that. I'm keeping Magical Leaf. I'm dropping Sleep Powder. That seems like a good move. Oh, do I evolve Steelix now too? I forgot about that. And I'm definitely just taking the evolution. There's no reason to delay it. I don't need another rock type for Flannery. Oh, do I get powder? I think I do. Yeah. I've been pressing Hurricane. I'm gonna drop Bug Buzz. No, 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 no. Do I want a water move over a rock slide? Maybe I do. I have other good rock types with Hamilton and Dreadnought. I have a lot of rock types, so I'm gonna drop rock slide. I have learned I want to keep knockoff. Metal sound. That seems good. I'm dropping Signal Beam. That seems very good. I mean, we'll just drop Brick Break. Am I ever pressing Flash Cannon realistically? Where's Kaparaja? I'm like never pressing Flash Cannon. I'd rather keep the coverage. Okay. Let's figure out what I'm doing with Seadra. I just level it to 54, right? And then I get Ice Beam and then I evolve it. 52 is Ice Beam. Yeah, and then I want to get Hurricane too. So I level it to exactly 52. And now I should have a Dragon Scale. It's just for items, isn't it? Is it not under items? Is it under medicine or something? Might be under here. Yes. I think I'm dropping Water Ball. Waterfall. Because I am plus special attacks. Even though I have a good attack IV. I've done all that effort to delay this, but it's probably like literally not going to matter. Because it's not Swift Swim. I'm dropping Zen Headbutt. I'm never clicking that move. Does Raichu get a move? Oh, I get Encore? Oh, I didn't know I got Encore. I dropped Nuzzle then, right? I keep my coverage. I straight up did not know this got Encore. That's insane. Does regular Raichu get it? That's like really good. I get Encore, Extreme Speed, Volt Tackle. Damn, what freaking good moves. I like Nuzzle, but I've got to keep like Thunderbolt Psychic. Like, this is one of my best electric types. But yeah, we'll drop Nuzzle for sure. I did not know this got Encore. I am like super stoked. This makes this like unironically one of the best Pokemon in my box then. Sure, we'll drop Low Kick. Alright, Onyx, do I evolve immediately? Or do I get level at first? I could get Explosion early. If I get it to 52. No, but I missed Gyro Ball then, and we want Gyro Ball. So we're going to use our Metal Coat to evolve. At least Steelix is a cool mon. The Onyx is really bad, by the way. It's like minus attack, 1 IV, and I have like a bunch of other steel rock types that are just like better. It looks cool. I think I do teach Explosion, because this is not valuable, so I can just, like, drop... My thought was, like, I keep Sand Tomb because this is just tanky and it sits on stuff, but I feel like that's just unnecessary with my box. I guess, is Stone Edge actually necessary either? Am I ever realistically clicking this? I guess I'm not. I want to drop Stone Edge. Okay. That's everything leveled. Let me put these in my... Let me fix my box. And then let me, Then we get 2 encounters. Want you... It's getting harder for me to catch stuff. I guess Vivillon is actually my best catching thing. By a lot. Let me... Hold on. Let me take a sec here. We're in Fall Arbor. Let's take a look. So had I missed the Laron, I'd Magnet Pull for it and risk the Berserker, but I think getting a Fairy type seems better. Like, getting a Zoomerl would be really good. Getting Scyther would be for whatever. The bug types are not very good. But I don't think my box need... Even though, like, Berserker's a pretty good mon, I have Kabaraja, I have Steelix, I have Aggron. I don't need a Berserker, so I'm not going to Magnet Pull. So, what level are these? 40. So what moves do I have to be careful of? Steel and Dark. This is just catches. I might need to quick ball this. That's good to know. I don't care about Laron. Clefairy I'm not really scared of. Carrawas we looked at. Granbull might be scary. Granbull, did I just get roared by Granbull? So I want to sleep it. Well, I quick ball and then I sleep it. So I want a water resist and a beefy thing, which will be... Oh, but I can't use... Hold on. Ah, stop it. We straight up, we can't use this for anything, because it's just going to die to the fairy moves. I think the steel types are really good then. Do something like this. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I don't think I'm at the point with citrus berries yet where I'm going to give everyone a citrus berry. I might give just Vivillon one. But I'll give everyone else an Oran. And let me buy another metal coat before I forget. Okay. Let's do this. I think this is all fine. I think a Zoomerl is what I want here. I think a Zoomerl is by far the best thing because it dupes out for later, and it's a fairy type. Let's see it. Go fairy. That's fine. That is totally fine. That was... Getting a fairy type is good. I don't have one. It's a pretty good catch rate. I'm just going to sleep powder it. And we have Ultra Balls now. So this might be guaranteed if it's asleep. Wait, does it evolve with Moonstone? Oh, I can use a Moon Ball. Hell yeah. Get it. Alright, this is a female Clefairy. We need an anime character. We need an anime name for a girl that fits Clefairy. There's gotta be, like, something that's really obvious for this. Like some little fairy girl, like... Oh, Fairy Tale would be funny. But I already have one from Fairy Tale, and I don't particularly like Fairy Tale. "15 best fairy characters in anime." Oh, Puck is a good shout. Maybe I'll do Puck. But I think Puck is male. Yeah, Puck is male, so we can't do Puck. I could do Yui. That's kind of my top one right now. I could straight up do Titania from, because I forgot Titania is in Ancient Magus Bride. That might just be good. Let's do Titania. That's a fun one. That's like a cool last name. Let's look at it at the end. Let's do our other encounter too. We'll look at them both together. Because we have Desert Underpass. 114 we're waiting on anyway. But I think I've already decided I want to try to harvest pull for Roserade. Anyway though. Desert Underpass. What do I want? I don't think I have... There's no way to manipulate this. I don't have good poison types, so I'm more fine with anything than usual. I think Drapion's probably the best. Yeah, Drapion's the best by far. I think. I'd be, like, okay with one of the Nidos. Like, they're fine. I was really bummed last run where I got Scolipede because I had a million poison types, but, like... anything but Druddigon, really. Are these level 40 also? They are. So this has Rock, Ground, Bug, Dark. Poison... Poison Ground, I'm guessing. Oops. Poison Dark Bug. I care about the Druddigon. Dark, one fighting move. Poison Dark Bug Ground are the 4 types I have to be careful of. I can still lead Viv. Let me speed this up for the menuing. Hold on, do I have to take my items off? We'll take one... We'll leave Steelix. That seems fine. We'll leave Raichu. Store this, store this, store this. I guess I bring my other poison type. I think I bring this. Hold on. I don't want to withdraw that. This seems pretty good too. Okay, we're gonna do that. And we'll give out some Pecha Berries to those who need it. Just you and you. Okay, let's do that. If I walk in, there's no trainers yet, right? Okay, there's one trainer there, so I will not walk into that fight. Oh, is this where the Earth Power TM is? I think I missed that last time. Let's get our fossils. We got Rampardos this run. No choose our own fossil adventure. Considering Rampardos came to like one fight so far, it would have been really nice to choose your own fossil. Okay. Let's go off on the corner here. This is where we're going to search. So I think we're just looking for Drapion here, but we would accept another poison type, I think. No? There we go. That's fine. It's like whatever, but it is totally fine for our needs. We do not have a fast poison type yet. It's just Skuntank, so I'm fine with that. Let me just put this in my calc. Scolipede. This is level 40. Is my Pavilion fine? It can't have Rock Slide, right? No, it's Poison Jab, X Scissor are the moves I want to put on this. So we're totally fine. You can start chucking Ultra Balls. Easy peasy. Phenoscolpede. What the heck are we gonna name this? Oh man, I don't know. You know, we'll do MIDI for this. It's kind of like a blob. Alright, we'll take it. Honestly, I'm fine with that. I was like... Scoliped's not like amazing or anything, I would prefer Drapion, but like... Oops. Whoa! We have dodged the Drudicon. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, we've got a Clefairy to look at. Oh shit, I gotta do my items. Hold on. I'm just gonna make this easier on myself. We got Clefairy, we got Scolipede. Let's look at the Scolipede first. Sassy. And poison point. Is it always poison point? It's always poison point. Sassy is minus speed. That's pretty ass, being minus speed. And, like, its attack is, it's whatever. It's not, like, a super important mon. I can never scale, protect either, right? I bet this would be a lot better if you still had protect from when it was a Venipede, but it's fine. It's still probably pretty fast, because it's what, 120, 112 speed? It's still pretty fast. It's fine. It's, like, expected. Naughty. That doesn't seem like what I want on this either. Because I'm certainly a special attacker, although it's not like I do a lot of damage. Oh, and a Magic Guard, which is good, because... I mean, Underwear might be good, too. Well... that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's an Encore bot. It's fine. Follow me Encore, Moonblast, Gleam, maybe? I don't know. Moonglass. Maybe I keep Lovely Kiss. That seems kind of cope. Oh, I have Metronome. That's fun. Alright, let's level. Oh, do I need to level the Clefairy first? I could get early Moonblast if I delay it. I get the next split anyway, though, so... Oh, but I get to 56. Do I ever want Moonblast for anything? I think it's not that much better than Gleam. I don't think I delay. Do I have a Moonstone? I think I do. Well, there's no reason not to level it first either, right? We'll do this first. I'm gonna keep Toxic. I don't think I need Stomping Tantrum. I will take Leech Life. That's just better than X-Scissor. Do I want Meteor Mash? I feel like I don't. I feel like I do not need Steel-type attacks. Encore I will be taking. No, I'm good. Thanks, though. And I think I'm just gonna take the evolution. There's a world I should just delay it, and what I don't care. It's fine. Do I care? I guess I do care. I guess I will. There's literally no reason to evolve it, and I would have to track down a Moonstone. So I'll just put both in the calc. Remove Pokemon from all boxes. We can do that. Import. And let's just take 2 seconds and put Clefable in here. Okay. We are officially chilling. I guess I'll save one more time. I don't know if I did. I clearly did. Do I want to keep playing right now is the question. I've only been streaming like an hour and a half, but I'd like to get to my... How many fights till my next encounter? It's like a few, right? It's like... Let me look at the Let me look at the docs. It's like at least 4. I'm not doing 4 fights right now. Not without dinner. All right, we'll call that an early stream. Thanks for hanging out. That was good progress.